Alright. Cheers everyone. Good morning, good day, good evening. Let's play Songs of Syx. We hit a little bit of kind of population plateau here in about 1,000 population. So try to grow. Try to grow past that. What is happening? Why is my... there we go. Right. Let's have a little bit of a tour. Where we are. This part here is my Gemma. It's very minor, but I will be adding some services in here. Just made a plan. But where my city started was down here, and I guess this could be considered Old Town, where we have the original throne building still, the warehouses, the first carpenter, first bakery, first buildings. And from there we started growing quite a lot of city or kind of a suburb here in the middle, fields, a lot of fields we will be looking into, because I want to work on a warehouse in the middle of the field and move my bakeries here so that we do shorter hauling and kind of get more efficient with grain usage. But we have been doing a lot of grain and baking that into bread. I think I currently have 4 bakeries. I was planning to build a 5th, but I think I will actually suspend that and not do that, because we will be moving the bakeries there very likely. Then I started this city with the Cretonians. They are really good farmers, vegetarian people. But then I started getting some Dondorians, which are effectively dwarves in this game. And they like to live in the mountains, so I'm letting them. And they are really good in kind of industry stuff. So they are my carpenters. They are my masons, smiths. And in this game it's better to keep them a little bit separated, so that they don't brawl it with each other. Even that these races actually do kind of at least tolerate each other, if not like each other. We have a little bit of a gap here in the mountain, which is actually the way my hunters go out to the hunts. So we have our hunter here and they have a path out. Some orchards. By the way, for those who happened to watch end of yesterday or somehow watched the whole 9 hours on YouTube or something, while I was eating after the thing, I was kind of cooling down, and I added a couple of things. We'll see if I actually do these. The main thing was that I noticed that I was missing janitors, so I started placing janitors and some warehouses for them. And at the same time, I added like 2 smaller smiths, so that one of them could be maybe making tools, and then we could still be making. Maybe I actually don't need 2 of these now that I think about it. But one could be making tools, and then one could still be making the swords for the army. Even that sword making is not like permanent or anything. So we're currently making tools with this by default. You know what? Let me suspend that was well kind of let's brew that here. Maybe I'll just switch around. We don't have too much extra power. Okay, but the dwarves are taking care of. Actually, it's not necessarily dwarves. I'm thinking the dwarves would be doing this, but it's basically whoever is free. At the moment, I think it's the Cretorians because no one is living here. So we have a coal mine with the services here around it, and then I have a ore mine in effectively metal or iron, and we have one of the dwarven nobles getting their house built here in the depths of the mountain, and they have the services here with the food stalls and stuff. Then here is where I will probably be expanding a little on the wood cutting. I still have suspended one of the carpenters, and we would be using these forests for the wood cutting, and then the carpenters could be right here getting the wood right there next to them. But let's see how that continues. But yes, I was adding janitors, so not sure if it shows on the problems already. Looks like it does, because this carpenter has degraded to 52%. That's unavailable, or that is just something else. But yeah, I noticed one of my water pumps last I started to degrading and stuff. Yeah, that's just deactivated. Clay unavailable, that's fine. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah. Actually, I think I see it even better if I click on the janitor I already have. We see these yellows in here. Basically, I don't know why there's yellow here. Maybe this one is. It doesn't show degrading, but I think the yellow parts are stuff they would need to maintain somehow. There's quite a lot of that. So I added more janitors. So janitors are basically the maintenance men. Everything in this game that you build needs to be maintained, and I think it even shows the cost. Like if I check this one, no, that's just the consumption. But we see if I mouse over here on the right hand side, for example, on wood, we are using 87 wood a day. In this game, the 16 days in this game's year. So we can almost think that this game has a 16-month year. So we are using 87 wood on maintenance, and that's mostly the janitor doing that. 78 on maintenance on stone. And I think now that we are starting to think, there's very little maintenance for metal, carpet, and then kind of there in the middle with the furniture. So we are needing those things. Before I start, let me just run the game for a very short moment here. I also added two more stages, because the stage in the middle can't reach, or people can't reach it, it's too far. So I added a stage here, so that these people who will be living here would get their entertainment. And then I added one here as well. Not that one, this one. So that the people here get entertained as well. And with that, and this I actually noticed this morning, because I even posted on Discord, because I woke up at like 3 hours ago, and then I was like, oh no, I still have to wait 3 hours until I can play Songs of Syx, because I plan to start the stream at this hour. I actually napped in between, so it was not that bad. Anyway, so I went to the Songs of Syx Discord and just randomly browsing there, seeing what people talk about. And I kind of had a little bit of a revelation when someone was asking about kind of the same thing I'm dealing with here. That's how to get past this 1K plateau and everything. The citizens use the services when they leave work. So from it kind of still works, but from how the people are moving, having the services here in the middle of their homes is actually not that great. I'm not gonna change my whole design on things I have built, but I will keep that in mind in the future. That it is actually more important to have the services near where they work than their homes. Which means that I will probably activate this one, or even redesign this. No, maybe we will redesign my block completely. Because I think these soldiers don't have any entertainment here at the moment. Also, I started building a hospital and I experimented with a little bit of a weird shape. Just following that road, and then I don't know what this came to. It kind of also almost looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Is that like a muck? It's actually like a muck, and then they have like a foot there or something, doing like cheers. I don't know. That I just made this shape. I didn't try to make it into anything. I'm kind of looking at it now as a cloud. That what does it look like? Okay, but yeah. Now that the game has run a bit, what I want to do is check a little bit on my of how much I'm using, how many workers I have in each place. So metal, I'm looking at the net number. With some of these, it's actually behind my camera, but we see that there's minus 140 net on the stone, minus 17 net on the wood. So that tells me that I will need more woodcutters already. We are almost mining and using the coal. This would maybe be like 25 at the moment. These fluctuate day by day, but let's increase the ore a bit. Food production is a little bit tough to check exactly the numbers, because the bread is done kind of seasonally, or the grain gets done seasonally. So we get the harvest, and then we use it. Yeah, we're actually using about 700. 700 on the breads, or it's actually not that much. Plus the decay, of course. How much is that at the moment? I think that probably fluctuates depending on what other food we have. That is, if we do 16 times 800. 12,800. Okay, so we could be getting more grain. kind of gets used, and I am actually making these two fields here. So what I did, I had fields under here. I moved these 3 fields like down a little, and then I made the aqueduct to kind of come down here and then split again for these ones, because I think only the total size of the canal matters, basically, so that I can get a space here and that I can get a road here. With the idea that we can connect to the main road and kind of move around. But we'll make a warehouse here, and I think I will be making my bakeries here. So let's think about that. Let's have the game run there. So at the moment I'm baking with 888 and 3. I think I have 27 bakers, which is, it would be bigger than this one. Yeah, let's see what kind of bakery could we do. I didn't have a blueprint, did I? Yeah, I just had the 9 times 10 that I made. I think the very first thing I want to have services here, because eventually we will need them. So let me work on that first before I even let the game run. I saw this kind of design for a stall. So we'll have kind of like that, and then we'll have, it goes a little bit like this. And then we can have a market in the middle. Need to keep those. No. Need to keep these. No. I think these work in a way that these flat parts need to connect to the other. So we should be able to take this one. Okay. That it didn't like. So I actually want this part out. Okay, I think I can have it if I have the shape already there. It's not connected, so do I need a piece like there? Okay. Actually, this doesn't matter. I probably want that space there like that. Yeah. I think that could be my food stall. Food stall going forward. No, I don't want to touch that. I want a boot. This. Thank you. So now, okay, it doesn't center into this one, so we'll have it like this side. Probably have industry here and everything, and I think it makes sense to have this next to the road. Need this quite a bit. Just needs to be like close enough. This will also serve the bakers. So we'll have that one there, and then the markets don't need to be that big. This could be okay. I need to change that one. Control E. Where's the battle mode? Let's put hotkey back to that one. Markets. So now the market should kind of fit here in the middle. Be like that. Or like this. Let's make it like that. Then this will be mostly Gretonians. So we'll put like flowers, trees, but both of the races like dodge and light is good in general, so let's put that there, but let's first take care of these ones. This one's for them, so we'll have... Let's leave some space in between for the stuff. So we'll have that one, we'll have the well. And I think we'll have the speaker. To me it feels like the speaker should be next to the road. So let's have them there. Might actually move this a little. Let's copy this whole thing. Wish there was a little bit easier way for that one, but this game is pretty convenient with everything it has. So I just have a shortcut for copy area on Control C, which kind of comes. So we'll have this one a little bit on the side, so we can have something there next to the road as well. So maybe I think that's pretty good. Cancel that. So that's kind of the services we need. Do need lavatory here. Well, that kind of be a little bit separated. We'll have bakeries here, so they will need this as well. So we make it here. Let's make this out of wood. Actually, I could copy. Just copy this. Where else do I have? Those are smaller ones. This one is pretty nice. No, I like this. That was made very much in that space. That space for the size. Let's see how this turns out. Because I want doors here and then door on there as well. So this side could be. This side could be full, but then this side only 6. That's out. Door here. here, and this should be 100%. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty nice. Let's do that. Let's take a blueprint out of the lavatory as well. So services for the soldiers, for the bakeries that are coming here. I don't think I said anything yesterday when I followed, but your stream has a very relaxing atmosphere. Thanks, thanks, Inens. And thanks for that follow. Welcome. Let's put the torches here. Probably want to. I see the illumination here is lacking quite a bit. I've kind of been a little bit all over the place with it. In here they have more continuous path. Kind of we have quite a lot here where we could improve with the torch. Torch in the service or environment is it's relatively high, so it's not that bad. But I do want I think left shift glad that let's put it in this case a little bit closer to the road there. So that's one here. We'll see about these import-export things. We can always have them on the other side as well. Let's keep those there. Yeah, let's add some stuff they like the trees. These fit roadside here pretty well as well. Kind of looking a little bit how they affect things. And then let's have some flowers. Again, just looking a little bit on those fears. What they build things, let's make that one there, and then I noticed right here seems like a very nice spot for a torch. The intersection. This will also make this area look pretty nice. Okay, just in case some Dondorians visit this place, let's have a pillar or two. Maybe add statues later. And benches. Benches are important. I've been putting my benches around the speaker. Quite well as well. That's good. That. I have quite a lot of stuff painted in the city, so let's let it run. And let this warehouse still use auto-employ. It eats quite a lot of resources when they're making the bread. While that is happening, let's design a little bit on that bakery. So let's see how big we need to make it for. If we add... I like these ones because we can have... We probably need to have space like that. It's wrong. That's such. Okay, so having this would be 48. It's a lot. Then I think I need at least here the supports, and then are those too long? Too long if I don't do anything else. The yellow means support. There's less support, and you can make the buildings as is, but if you do, then you will run into trouble with maintenance, because it will degrade faster. At least that's how I understood that works. Okay, I think because of the support system, I think this you can't go 8 long. You need to be 7 long. And there's no real reason to use now this single one, but it's just easier to keep this same one here, as I have it selected. So I think in here I want to have like this. And then now if I do this... That was a misclick. Okay, yes, now. Yes, this. So that would be 4. We could do like 80. So then we do basically the same thing again, but I want to have no, actually I don't need a space here in between. We'll have to run like these ones, but I think it's fine. I need the supports here anyway. How would this look like if we take these out? Yeah, we put these ones here instead. We have the storage in the middle. This would be like main doors here. And then we would have doors here. Actually, I don't know how long this will be, so let's not do that yet. So I'm not gonna make it long if auxiliaries in the middle are enough. So how these auxiliary ovens work, and again the same building will work for the all of the refining things. The employees don't need to touch this, so you can basically cram these in a corner somewhere. So for example, we can at least have one. Here. Or not. So can I have this space off and does it still work? Yes. Literally all of those are needed. Now there's space for them to walk there, but we still squeeze in one auxiliary. Now let's do the same thing here, make a door. Probably gonna have doors there on the top as well. Okay, so then we would basically squeeze these in here and wait that there's still space for them to walk between. And we just want 100% efficiency. And that's it. I'm pressing a little bit of the wrong keys here. I also had a kinda like the idea of having them like this. It's already kind of close to 100. That would be that actually like looks decent as well. The storage doesn't need to be as big. It's a little bit of a, would even probably squeeze an extra oven there. So now I would, these would be same as there on the other side, so 3, 4, 3, and then this space off, this space off. How many doors can I have? I'm looking at the insulation there. The insulation is basically a door to wall ratio. Okay, that's already all the doors I want. Just want to see that we still have more. Wow, we can have a lot of doors. Okay, I would maybe have these ones as double doors. If we get oven in the middle. Okay, that would be too many doors. So I'm good on that. Let me see if I can squeeze in. I do need more auxiliaries when I do this, but this would be 86. And I can squeeze in these ones. Oh, I like this. I like this design. There's still space here for stuff if I really need, so it's kind of not even absolutely all the space used. Even this would work, but I'm not gonna do that. 90 would be pretty nice too. Yeah, that's 88. 88 sounds good as well. Then what I'm gonna do here is let's make these auxiliaries like this. Is that enough? No. Okay. So this oven is pushing it a bit. There is space here. but necessary one too. Need to use all the space. Okay. No, I think I like that. I think we'll settle for 86. It's the smallest oven. Oven could be there. So I think it breaks the symmetry a little bit. Yeah, there I have double door. It's double door, those are fine, that's good, that's good. We could squeeze in a couple of extra doors, but I think this is what I want. Let me pause for a moment so you don't start this immediately. This will be my 22 by 29 bakery. Actually the blueprint is the construction, so still and from here, now that I have a blueprint for bakery, I could say that make it out of stone, and I could also say this is a metal smelter instead, because all the refining buildings are the same. It's a little bit of a tight fit there. Man, I like my hospital there, but I would like my bakery here. I'm kind of happy with the weird shape that I made, so I think we'll just have the bakery a couple of tiles below. Still fine. Yeah, let's have it there. A couple of buildings built. Also, someone died of disease. More faster. A new stage. New janitor type building here. This janitor I did not add a warehouse next to them, I think, here. Before I copy, let me adjust this a little bit more. This warehouse has the letter. Has the letter for the library. So that's not the ideal to copy. Okay, we'll have to adjust one of those others and build it then. Okay, so that will take a while. Let's have the game roll. And remember to take a sip of drink. I think in this area that I'm building now, this was where a bunch of the cows were spawning before. Now that I build on top of them, they don't come back. Maybe I should have hunted them first. That's fine. Okay, this will be kind of a long-ish warehouse. Which I don't think I have kind of done. This one is not big enough. So I will also leave space here for the unloading loading station. These things are always the same size. Okay, I accidentally made this exactly the right size. So that is what's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 space. Okay. It says 5 times 12. Okay, so we could have these ones. These ones here, and the wagon train could leave. But I don't necessarily need that now that I'm building this one here. But I will leave space for it in case we want to take the crane somewhere else. Okay, but this one needs to be big. Really big. This will be my main granary stuff. Let's see how big this. I definitely want space here. From blueprint point of view, I would like here, but in this case we actually have canals here. So kind of these top ones are most important, and then we will see actually how we just set like double doors in, like a lot of doors in this side, and then I think the people from the fields, the farmers, they will just run. Okay, and also they just go over the canals as well. Okay, that's then I will actually have this one here as well, and not have as many here. And we have one in the middle as well. Seven. So is that the middle? It's the middle. Let's have it like that, so that we have the doors. Yes, it's canals, not kennels. What are metal tools used for? I saw in the science, in the tech parts, kind of possibility to upgrade almost most of these kind of material industries with tools. So you can boost your farms with tools, the wood cutting, maybe mining. And as I was building the hospital actually needs tools. So those at least. Yeah, but let's see how we make this. Okay, I want space in between. Actually, I need to have space in between. I think this needs to be like this. And then... Okay, middle one needs to be shorter. So... Yeah, there's a little bit different shape for the other one. Yeah, okay. Let's have... Let's have these ones like this, and then because I did it like this, I can squeeze in one of these. Actually, for efficiency, I should have it. Should have this one like that. Two like double doors here feels a little silly like this. That's got this loading station in mind. Maybe I'll have this double door. Or not even have a double door, but have it there. Yeah. So I think these, like even these double doors here for that side might be all I need. Oh, does the game not like double doors? Because now the insulation stays even that I'm adding all the holes. That was the final straw. Wait, can I... No, it was just my feeling. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's first see if we can make this so I would have... Wait, do I need those ones there? They do help with the center support a little. It be simplest if I... that and that. Still have space in between. And then we'll split this one. This one here. No, that one was bigger. was doing. Let's take these off. So we have these ones. But are those the same length? They are. No, I have a gap there. It's like why does this look weird? So we do that, and because of that, this one can be. But we do need support on this end as well, so maybe that is all I can do. That's the same, so this was 7 in between, that's 6 in between. Go away. One. What if I put it in the... No, that's... That's enough, but then this one is too long, so then at some point I'd need to have shorter. Yeah, I like the fart sounds in the background. They're giving their opinion on their ruler. A little bit more. Yeah, this needs to be. Can I in here start? Put this in the middle. No, that's not what I want. This some sort of real-time thing for this support would be kind of nice, so you wouldn't need to think about this. I think if I do it like this, that at least solves it. It's not necessarily what I absolutely love here, but it gets it done. And this side can have one of these. And this one can have something like that. I'll actually have these ones like this as well. And then like that. Okay. Janitor was done. 9 janitors went to work immediately. My workforce is a little bit lacking at the moment. Those janitors will be quite busy for a while because I didn't have enough of them for a while. So let's speed it up. I might change this sign here as well. Be more like this. Yeah, now that I have the food stall marketing, this can be kind of dynamically placed. Right, while things are being built, yes, let's pause here. We don't need leather. So this is my janitor setup. We'll figure out how much of each stuff I actually need. Limiting to stone and wood kind of more, but others relatively small. I know I could actually be renaming the warehouses as well, so let's think about that as well at some point. The idea of having a little bit in the mountain there. So now those settings were copied. Did you start building this one already? You did not. Then I will take that off and copy this there as well. Some deaths. The brawl somewhere. How's our stockade? We would need to make the prison. Help those quite a bit. I think we could have the court and the prison. Okay, 0 workforce. Not great. Where can I squeeze in? I can probably squeeze in people from there. It's harvest season. Not yet. Okay, at the moment I don't need that many tools. Take 10 blacksmiths out. When I take blacksmiths out, I shall not need that as much metal. So the metal is fine. A little bit less coal because Blacksmith is not burning it, so that saves a couple of people. I also have a little bit of extra there. Okay, that actually went into negative. Because the coal is needed for the... It's around like 21 at the moment. I'd have a little bit of a buffer there. Some place I would have to now let people be. How's my gems? There's 12 there. So I think these gem miners. Gem miners would be the first ones to go, and also. Actually, I don't at the moment, because I don't know what to do with my scientists. I can take these guys off almost completely. Yeah. Same thing with the lab. Worry about the tech a little bit later. Actually have these a little bit smaller. Screenshot time. The percentages being that high is actually pretty decent. I think I can't go much higher if I don't upgrade those. Or add new stuff. Yeah, I can't trade the clay because I don't have the money. I basically can't trade stuff out at the moment very easily. To see kind of where I could make them. Where I could make them happier, the easiest fulfillment for those guys. Fulfillment is surprisingly bad for them. Hospital will improve things though. Might be kind of what pushes it over. These things took some people working in them. And these ones will take as well. Until we get more people, we will have... so I will just put this possible immigrations up to 1500. These guys to 500, so I don't need to look at them, but we're not getting getting migrants in a while. Still take people away from there. I could take my library off completely. Unless I unlock something. What would help right now? Upgrading a service. I guess I'd upgrade my lavatories. Upgrade my food stalls. Tavern would be a new building I will have to worry about, so that doesn't statues for the statues I do want to unlock. Upgraded benches. Fancy well. I don't have physician yet, no. That would actually be a good use for the 20. You said it. Because that will help both with health and happiness. Shut this off completely. So I need people building stuff right now. Okay. It actually needs to be on with just a little bit. 5. I wish I had money I could experiment with. How will I disable the letter for you as well? Okay. How much is the physicians to build? Furniture, stone, and tools. I've minimized my masonry. Let's take this down to 5. Will run out of stone soon if I don't cut something, so I think I might activate these ones here. Buildings. Also, as they are filling those new warehouses, that takes people as well. I think this one will have to wait. These ones are not needed yet. refine my stone mine. I would actually need a lot more people to work there, but I don't have them at the moment. Precision. I was hoping for a readily placeable building. So I guess physician is like janitor, but for people. Physician services. Shelves. Quality 58. All the fart sounds. So that won't work. There's no one in the toilet. Stop with the fart sounds. The game answers with more fart sounds. Physician, 2 physicians. So should I just design like a single physician building? No, I need 2 of those. All the sounds. Still not enough. These guys are tricky. Can I do... Alright, that needs to be... So if I only have entrance there, this would be acceptable. And I don't like that at all. I think this size is probably just out. Out of question. bad. It's not bad at all. So I would like to have a door here. That's a version. It's a version. I need more people. Tools for the building. Okay, now we're getting to new buildings, so they will get workers. Hopefully that stage and stuff kind of dips the happiness a little bit. If not, we will be struggling a bit. Physician will start to serve people, so that should start to give a little bit of happiness. Okay, we are over 90 there, so we should get Praetorians maybe coming in. 859 at the moment. 860. Not necessarily in big numbers, but they are stepping in a little bit. Because kind of we don't need more people in our. Basically, all the people would just help me build stuff. I'm at the moment making minimal metal. I'm now only focusing on getting over this happiness plateau. Okay, now we are growing. I think that physician kind of took things quite well. Is the physician here or in? So that will start to grow a little. I can build more of those. And now we are getting a little bit of builders. Oh, nice pump. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. I will make a single physician version. See how that looks like. That's the smallest I can think of. Two and then one in here. Let's see how far this takes us. Walls can take single beds. And the shelves. What do you mean? I don't understand. The hospital is being built. That will probably give us the next boost. I don't understand how you can make it smaller. Unless you split that up, split the shelves. But what do you mean walls? You can't build anything in the walls. So if you make a split, I mean, assuming that we want one physician there. Single beds on both sides. You need double bed to have one physician working there. You place it like this. It's too small. I don't like how this blocks the traffic. It doesn't get around. Now I can't think of it how it can be smaller. That's probably it. At least it's a version. We will have houses here. Going that away. Hospital there though, but I guess physician is a different service. One there, one there. So I guess one in this space could be good. people come in, so the happiness goes down. This hospital might be enough to put us through, but at least we have some free workers now, so we actually stuff gets built reasonable speed. Stone is going down quickly, so maybe I activate this one, even though I will probably not even build that. So let's get all this rock cleared. And we have a lot of it here. Little by little we'll work those through. Precision. I copied, but food stall will require settings. Yeah, the janitors are overloaded. That load will ease up a bit. Also going out of wood now. The stuff being built. Really don't want to cut forests. I want to keep them around for looks. I think this needs to be max employed. Okay, the noble got their home. We have 24 gems in the bank. I will actually take this one down to 5. We'll appoint a couple of more nobles. Caitlin Wester Yard Aaron. Macrot. Goldsmart. Flute Cufflinger. You know what, Flute Cufflinger. You shall be a noble. What shall I? Shall I made out of you? I still make the governor. for the future things. I think I will. Let's make your house. They were always the same, right? But I had these little bit of design around it. So let's go with those with it. Where shall you live? Live here, and then we could start building places around here. Oh, what? You can live here. This warehouse is about to go up. Need to wait with the bakery a little. Prevent hospital online. Still short on wood now that we are building everything. These ones out. Those trees out. Those trees out. I want to keep the bigger forests, but I think I will get smaller ones. Smaller ones cleared now. Keep these sort of foresty areas. Foresty areas in. crane. This one should be upgraded as well, but do we? No, we actually have. Good. 52,000 crane. From that warehouse. Okay, now if this one would be built, then need to bring stuff for it. That could be the happiness boost we need. Accident has occurred. 3 subjects injured and will seek out hospital. There were 4 deaths. It's first one of these kind. Oh no! Carpentry accidents. The hospital is on its way. Bringing in stuff, but now I'm negative on the workforce. It will have its own issues. Janitor. This will take a while before this situation clears itself. It's probably not good for the happiness either that we don't have a hospital to deal with their injured. So I think... Oh! Boost on fisheries. Very nice. I think these farmers should be hauling stuff here. Helping the warehouse workers a little bit. They might have like workers here. We'll have like 2 workers. We'll not put this on auto. We'll have more workers when I move the whole bakery here. Workers. Furniture is being brought, tools are being brought. Hospital will be up at some point, but that's not up fast enough to save any people there. It's accidents. What are you people doing if you're not... well, actually there's grain there, so I guess you don't need to go pick up the stuff from the awful lot of grain on the fields. But eventually this will be fine. When we move the bakery here, then people crazy. Hospital is being finalized. Very free delivery man here. Jesus. Okay. Let's put this to 15. And this one to 10. Also, we do have these ones here as well. Right. Might even need unloading here. Ooh, these ones are big. So now all the grain is collected. Hospital is done. And now we don't have that much of these opiates. Nor fabric. So that's something we need to start taking care of with the trade. But I think this hospital happiness should boost population. Up to 12. Yeah, we immediately started getting quite a lot of more people. Yeah. From like 80, hovering in 88, 89, we went to 95. And even the Dondorians went to 90. Yeah, we are now 1100. This project bakery can be started now. Then I think I need to take a big look into my. Actually, I do know that on the long term, I do need the stone miners more. And I need to start putting people back into the masonry again. Is this on dynamic? It should be like 5 maybe. Take a big look at my kind of services and stuff that I would now keep this going, but we see we just look on generic level. Massive boost from the hospital. So we kind of, because we've had like 1.5 from hearth, food stalls, wells, and now we got like an extra 1.5 from the hospital. And then, I think the big impacts would come like from the bathhouse, massage parlor, tavern. Basically those things that go from 0 to something. And then of course upgrading the ones we have, but I think the 0 to 1.5, like in this case, or like 0 to 1, some others that would be pretty big. Yes, that's my understanding as well, like in general, like the well is the biggest one with all the upgrades, so it's bigger. But it actually, if you mouse over here, it shows those values. So basically, it's that bar on the well is 4.5. It's showing there in the numbers, and then hearth is 3.5. Market is 3.5. Hospital is 2, but we maximized the hospital at least for now. So that's now 2. 96% happiness overall. Wow, nice. Very nice. Okay, that's good. That was the growth boost we needed. But what we also need, or what I need, is a break. So let's take one here. It's been 2 hours. I think it's good to go on a break on a 90 plus happiness. So I'll see you guys in a moment after the break. Alright, welcome back. Let's go back to our hopefully now growing city. With services partially fixed by the nice little weirdly shaped hospital that I don't know, you tell me guys, does it look like it's cheering with the pint? That should probably be a tavern, but I accidentally created this just following the road, and then I wanted to create like side rooms, but it never looks like it has like a pint in the hand. So maybe we will follow this, maybe just copy this but make it into a tavern. Okay. When we get this bakery up, then we'll move all the bakers here. All the bakers here and see how we can start optimizing that a little bit more. Export depot. With imports depot we need to start bringing opiates. Do we have any on the map? Okay, we have some here. Am I foraging those? Okay, we are foraging the opiates, that's good. Also, now that we are starting to get a little bit more people, look into the researches again. Let's crank these up. Turn the clay on again when if we get some sales going. Could potentially sell a little bit of tools. Actually, right now probably livestock is the one we can sell a little bit. Livestock here, or I think I'll actually let's take livestock out from here. Livestock out from here, fabric out from here, jewelry out from here, water out. We're gonna stay one. Opiates out, so they go next to the hospital as is. We're getting some herbs. I think I will take them out from here. Here. Probably stop the ration making for now, and this ration maker will also move away from here. So I'll take that out. We can use the space for something else now here, and we'll free up some space here that we can use for some other stuff. Okay, but let's make opiates. These are very expensive. Very expensive. I will set out some treasury amount later when we will hopefully start to get some trading going, and I think I need to do some conquering and stuff just to open more trade connections, because you guys know I love trading and I haven't been able to do it nearly enough. In this game yet. Livestock is actually not worth much. Tools are pretty decent, and I know in the long run I can export tools when I get people going. So I think let's have that one and some 80 the minimum price. Do we have any extra crates here? We did. We should have a couple of more stockpiles here for the outputs. We have 15 deranged. I do know that there's a next step here is psychology for the asylum. That potentially help the deranged. I think also how many deranged do I need to have for the mad? 200 deranged. Okay. How far are we of the Nudist? Okay, getting there. We might get there today if we play like 12 hours. Start ramping up these a little bit. 25. 18. In this game, achievement farming is actually very beneficial. Because all those titles, for example this Nudist, there's the effect speed +5. So you can activate up to 5 titles. And the mad would give +12.5 into sanity for runs if you choose that. And I think also in this version, I'm not sure was it this version, but there's even all those titles can be unlocked for per race, and they get better the more races you unlock it for. So you can put them in action in your run right away. I think did I choose this? No, the chosen is actually I can't select it for this run. Yeah, you can select it when starting a new game. So I unlocked the artisan. So then this would increase 0.12 into all those workshops production. Happiness is still holding for the Cretorians. But now that we got new people, it will take a little while for them to kind of get everywhere, get their services and stuff, so their happiness comes up. So I think they basically come in with like 80% happiness, and then the overall happiness goes down, and then you can't get any more migrants after that. Okay, did I crank this one all the way up? I did. At some points we need a new carpenter here. We are also making a little bit extra furniture at the moment, but whenever you build something big, you need a lot of furniture. I think that could be something we sell. Also, these services will improve the service coverage nicely. Because everyone working in here, including the soldiers and the warehouse workers, will now have this one. And as soon as this is done, this requires a lot of build here, but let's go a little bit faster to get this one as well. Let's see about the food. We of course get more people now, so are we getting? I think we need to activate a couple of the fisheries. These now produce weekly. I think I was doing this so that we could collect fruits in here. Let's activate that. And, let's activate these ones. I think eventually I would like these vegetable farms to be grain as well, kind of focus on this, and we would have the veggies on the top, so that's something to work on. Now we have a good amount of work, good amount of the odd choppers, so that we get some stuff built. And the harvest is coming soon, so we would be getting this. This could use its own warehouse. We can tell it built. The lavatory is done. be getting trading done if the stuff gets brought here. Let me make sure that we have. Tools are not here. Furniture here could only be one. Small amount. Could sell all those clothes, but then I would have to manufacture them again when we get the Nudist. There's a mod to disable the fart sounds. I would like them to be about like at least 10 times less frequent than they are now. Or at least like be very specific in when you are actually around them. But like if I'm here like, hey, how's my service area? And then it's nothing but farts, it's a little bit annoying. Mod that makes farts more frequent, like just continuous wet fart sound instead of this fantastic music. Everyone has their own taste. I think we will be selling our tools. Right, so this one will be apples. Let's call it map here. So we have these free lands here. So if I would get if I would go here, I would get trade connection to this guy as well. But then it's a little bit like after that, it's just these big factions. Currently I only have this one guy. Does the Hariklo have anything else? Where are they the same guys as this? No. Is this just a single faction that we have here next to us? Yeah, we have these kind of a big ones. This guy is this guy also alone? A lot of the free lands over the mountain there. I don't know how the army can move. Can we move over this mountain, or are we forced to stay? I'm looking at the free cities because those I've understood they are more easy to take. Oh, these ones are besieged in battle here, being fought over. How this game works, that when you generate... Oh, hey, there's a caravan. Wait, how is there's a trade going in here? You don't have a trade agreement with those guys. That's weird. I thought the exports only works with... No, that's actually not ours. I don't know why it looks like it's coming from there. Coming from me. Wait, what? Hariklo has an army here. Are they like preparing to siege or something? I thought we were friends! I thought we were friends, Jackster. Yeah, they have their army there outside our gates. When you generate the map in the beginning, the connections you have, so we see that orange arrows, and I started here kind of isolated on purpose, but I could have, if I'd known about it, I could have probably regenerated the map multiple times and have connections more than this guy, but I didn't, so we're stuck with this one. But I can get more if I either get colleagues, basically with these colleagues I could trade through them, or I go and capture places. Basically the connections were done during the map generation. I think in the long run we can ramp up the furniture. Yeah, we want that amount stored. We can sell the excess. Harvest about to happen. Maybe then for the next one we would get this bakery up and running. I think I did upgrade this one. This one is upgraded, and I will possibly even upgrade it to the next one if when we get the clay and pottery going. So I will have big upgraded warehouses in this area, but once I have around, I will let them be as they are. For example, here we barely get any other ambient sounds than the farts, so it's a little bit too much. It's kind of, as I said, it's kind of fun, but it's way too frequent. Would I mod that out? Probably not. Okay. Now it's working nicely, the farmers are taking stuff in. Fruit orchards were done, so those are getting a boost. Very nice. Very good. Very good. 1200. Wait, did I ever? I don't think I built the swords. I think I need this active, and this will be making the tools. We will also be trading them. But then we'll make the miscellaneous weapons with the other smith. Okay, so that won't actually stay. So man, my eye started itching. Probably shouldn't scratch it like this, it makes it worse. I will let those bakeries work through. Well, actually, I don't need to. I could stop that one. So we have all the grain here now. Stop fetching. Stop being a priority. We do need coal for the bakery in there. Which priority? So this one won't happen. So it's 27 bakers. Coal-based. Let's have 30. And we could. The thing is about big ones. We definitely need to continue with like specialized workshops for the coal and stuff. And in here I might actually work this with a hauler. Even add a hauler here that actually gets the grain out from there. In here. We'll see how if I can get that to work somehow. Somehow nicely. Thinking here, will I stop these? Will I stop these now? I think I will. But this will continue to have. This will continue to have the wood in here because there's the carpenters around. And we'll see what else we do with this. But we'll just take these out. Kind of think I will actually dismantle this bakery room, but I will leave the original building there. These carpenters I will also take out. Would actually take them out now. But we have this one which we are not using at full capacity. Let's do that actually. Let's put that to 60. Let's clear out businesses in Old Town. So let's dismantle these carpenters. We'll see what we do with this warehouse. I will let it be there for now. Maybe it can have wood in it. Oh, one of the nobles got their home done. So we have slowly done some gem mining. Very nice. Right, so we need coal here. Doesn't need to be big. Even thinking of okay, let's be here anyway. Just make one like that. Yeah, then that is pretty big, but I don't want it next to the wall. So this will pull the coal. There's 76 people. Let's crank up the library. Yes. 25 in the stone mine. Those guys need the services. It's 100 a single worker and pull from the gold. We don't actually need to fetch. The radius does not matter when they are not fetching. Fishery. Sure. So this one is fine, and this one actually needs to be priority if it matters. You bring 10 coal at one time. Actually, that's fine when this gets filled. I think right now we need a little bit more there to make sure we have enough. And this maybe will make the swords. The coal mine temporarily. Miners, and then I will start working on services again. I think a hauler here who picks up the stuff there would actually make this efficient. I think here I will try to hauler a little bit. This can be bigger. It need to be big necessarily. Let's try 2. Let's try 2 there and so you can surround this with roads. bakeries are using more now because it's in full production. Only what fetch. So now the hauler should bring grain here, or the farmers drop things immediately, so it's closer. Closer to this place. Okay, I think. Is this still getting red? It can have red, but it doesn't need to be. It's like a middle stop there. Okay, now the workers are somewhere else. This hauler needs to be bigger. Oh, I can't refurbish, that's okay. Can't make it bigger. Oh, I can add more people in this. Ah! For a moment I think I was looking at the crates and I didn't know I can add more of those guys. Let's try with 6 when the bakers are back again. bit low on workforce. So I'm adding these things. So this might be fully filled. Yeah, but the idea here is that as few bakers need to actually walk over here, as they carry less. Haulers come in here with those wheelbarrows. So there should be little here all the time, but it should not fill. I think now it's kinda good. Maybe one less. I think that's 5 might actually be a good call. I wish there was a way of just go dump to this storage table. That would be even better, but yeah, I think this is good. Like, good enough. I think issue with this might be more about not having enough coal than anything else. Might actually be in a little bit of trouble because there's not enough coal. That's why they stop baking, because they don't have coal. I think can I increase priority of a specific? So if I increase this is all warehouse. This is for all warehouses, so I can't do that. Bakery has 30 at the moment. I need to make these two fast. These guys I want to keep. Metal is actually pretty good. We want to build a little bit of extra. Right, this place has coal as well. Should I pull from the... So let's probably pull because the food production is important. I need to pull from the... Need to pull from there as well. Basically, if these guys run out of coal, it's fine. So this one cannot run out. Yeah, we are running out if I don't do that. Coal situation was pretty good for a long while. I think overall the production is good. Yeah, this could be but the loading and unloading station is that takes a lot of workers workers in both ends, so it's kind of for this. I don't think it solves this very well. I think if we'd have coal, I think this would be fine. But, I think for a short moment I need more guys there to pull. I'm also out of workers. But then this fills. Okay, filled places again, so I need to think. Where do I increased a little bit of the workers too fast. So let's have this at 15 for now. Yeah, currently a lot of wood because people went and did those wood cutting things, but I think I want to have the maintenance there. That's fine. Happiness is plummeted into the 80s. Access is horrible at the moment. Why is that? Alright, the food days did go down, so that is a big thing. Food preference went down because the food situation, yeah, this needs to keep itself sorted. Once I get this going, then I can start churning some rations to get those back up. Yeah, this one's definitely cooked. They have the shut down the other lab to get some workers. So I leave 2 guys here. Okay. It's also, we don't have living here. These guys need to come from like here, and probably the housing went all wrong. So let's work on that a little. Spot later apartments here on the side. Wait, can I actually do that? Wait, how did I do the houses in here? I actually have the thick wall. Can I have this like completely like here? Ah, I've left unnecessary wall there. When I've been doing these long houses back to back. Because you can combine these however you like. Right, so this here has been, well, unnecessary, but I didn't need this on the double houses. I actually kind of like this, the little apartments there in the side as well. Probably build something similar to here. The long houses are the best ones for taking people, but let's see if we fit in here. Let's have and I'm gonna mess with this. This is the in-game road here. This kind of up to this river. And I actually want to leave it as is. So let's do that. Let's do houses. Let's do apartments. I think I built this road at some point myself. Just kind of try to match this one. Also, part of this experiment was that how much of that is considered round. It says shape, but so that one counts with round with diagonal stuff. Not on that side. Ah, even the mountain shapes. Ah? The mountain shapes count as round. Unless I carve them off. I didn't know that was weird. Yeah, that's the more or less the only building I have done. It requires the diagonal space. So start taking that into account, but I did the hospital on purpose with those shapes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Right, but yeah, I think at the moment which tiles need maintenance. Okay, the janitor situation is better now. We have homeless. The noble is showing homeless. Fishery isn't there. But I was working on that, and this will help with that as well. Just do these. Does the outer wall count without the interior? If I only add like a wall there. Oh, but that's the door. Can't do that. I was thinking I would make this one. 6, that's 5. Access dropped a lot. Furniture would give them a lot, which I could give them, but then that is I think this is 0.25 on item per year. Make a lot of furniture when we get more price, but don't commit to that. Some that would work for both. Let's give one for the one of these guys. food days, and this will improve. They will get their preferred food. I wasn't watching my rations, but I think we might have eaten a little bit of those. We can make sure the physicians are well placed. We can add a couple of those. There's quite a lot we could do with law if I would get those. And there's also a happiness of just having money. Which we are now building. We are selling the tools. Interesting. So wait, I was doing the shields with this one carpenter who was here. Where did I make them small physician? Is this one the small one? Wait, where did I add this? That was that, and this was that. I didn't build one on the other side yet. Yes, I also like this a lot, so let's go with that. Construction house. This could have a house on the other side. Here you will fit quite nicely. Quite nicely here. Couple nicely new places there. And I didn't add one here yet, I think. No, there's the physician. This side needs their own. Somewhere in there. I'm gonna add one here. I'm gonna make custom shape for this one. Wait, there's already two physicians. Okay, this will actually work. It looks weird. It's kind of cool. What? Yes. I don't have massages yet, no. I will look into unlocking those service thingamajiggies. So this could be the same, but let's make it out of stone. I have two of these. That's kind of fine. I think these guys need their own temple. The religion stuff done. So it kind of nicely fits there, I like it. How's this doing? Good amount of gold, that is working. Maybe work 2. Wood storage is fine because it got filled because I did the cutting, but then actually I should probably cancel these. I don't need those right now. So those. I need them running in here for the wood. Right then there, take care. And let's give these guys a temple as well. Let's make the temple a little prettier. Just in there. Oh right, I have the statues now. The statues for the Gondorians. Decision. Statues to these people. Some died. Ding, ding. Then we have the temple here. This could have like 2 statues. Nicely there. Work with one less person. Ah, yeah, I added those extras there. Oh wait, I had it dynamic. Don't have it dynamic. Increasing. Decision access is still... Does that take a little moment for that to build up, or is it actually that they need it so much more? Alright, I'm still building those. Okay, let's let the game run. Furniture is building nicely. Tools we can trade, so we actually have over 50,000 at the moment there. Should check my military a little bit, because these guys are 25 out of 40. Trim them up a little, so then these guys will soon all there have their weapons. These into 50 as well. Look at that. All these guys train up to 60. Let's change you into fun for a moment. Homeless. Who's homeless? Is they alright building those houses? Food we have. This does require 6. Production and consumption is almost exactly at the moment. Food variety does not increase access, no. Yeah, they like if a Cretorian gets nothing but bread, they will have their. I don't think they need to have all 3. As long as they get one of these, their food preference would be 100. Is there wait, actually, what does it say here? Each time they eat. This mechanic only works when subject visits food service room. You know what, actually, that reminds me. We'll stop eating from the ground and we'll make sure that our food stores work. These guys, it's a little bit harder. So these ones should not have fish in. No meat, no mushrooms. When we are a little short on food, I want them to wait instead. This kind of food is coming. With the fish, I had issues them, but that was because I wasn't supplying it well, so they were running into the fisheries to eat. It's 89. Might get another batch. Yeah, that's my understanding. That as long as you, especially if you are single race, like if I didn't have Dondorians, I would probably just do bread. I think there are some, at least nurseries require veggies, but that's not related to. Where the hell is it? Oh, procreation. This requires veggies. I think with other races it requires something, but this has nothing to do with the food variety in a way. I think in the end it actually takes them such a long time to actually starve that my current setup would get them their food they want in the food stall, if it would be missing from there momentarily. Okay. This one doesn't need to have those. This one is... This one doesn't need to have these either. It's the Dorian one. Check the food stall. You should have those, yes. Right. Next one. That's a mixed one. Let's have these. Potentially have more people if they need, because we need to have the food. That's the most important thing. I think even to, yeah, I put the food stalls on 19 because that's what we need. One homeless at the moment because these were built. That's the only place that's gonna feel a bit mixed. So this side needs the services, at least like something. Okay, now it is Dondorians there. Okay, that's good. So let's give them a little something. Also, at some point working on to make mushroom farms for these dwarves would be pretty good. At some points I might ramp this up, so let's have a... Let's have a... I think I'll copy it. This one. Just in case there's not enough fart sounds, I'm making the mouth sounds. Thank you. Thanks for the farts. Appreciate it. Because that means they are eating enough. That stuff is coming out. Right? Why is this heart so wrong shape? Three, 5, 7. Why not 4 or 6? Is it worth it to throw them a speaker in here? Speaker is also 3x3. This is very much an overkill at the moment for this space, but some points we might have something interesting here. I think a temple would actually be there in the middle, kind of nice. I think I'll have the speaker here separately. I was enjoying this design, but then Hearth being the wrong size completely ruined my design mood. We have a stage here, so I don't think I will put one. I think like a small shrine would be nice. Make a small one. Ah, temple is 6 wide, 6 8. Tasty and the right size. Okay, let's put it so. Ah, another accident. Okay, just a moment. Oh no! Oh, the accidents look pretty bad. Okay. Why did those start happening now? Is there's probably just some enough people and yeah, I think that would be nice. Stage, if it's not full, lowest quality. Okay, that's interesting. Temples don't require any. Okay. Accidents. I don't know what the hell happened here, but someone went crazy with an axe or something. So we have a hospital. Yeah, they should find their way. Machine advanced. I think didn't I add like one safety? I added one on this. Yeah, we have level 2 on the safety. There's 25 levels on that. Jeez. What's the next level milestone? 1500. Okay, money is pouring in, which means we could also import stuff. Just on that second I say it, some raider shows up. Okay, do we try fighting? I would like to check who this guy is, because I think some of the mercenaries are like completely geared up. If I close this, if I have the game paused now, if I close this, can I... Can I contact them again from there? Can reopen it? Okay. So I can open it from here. Yeah. Cal the Kid. $40 soldiers. Hello, I pay. Okay, timing of that was kinda hilarious. Just when I mentioned I have money, but I think having money also attracts the raiders. That's why I want to raise the military. And all that. If at some point I will raid, I think I want to make like some sort of fortification for the throne, or like hide it into the mountain or something. I should probably assign my sign a 5th noble. Also, hej Alika. People again. Those rogues require unlocks. Seven deaths. Someone cleared the blood already? They have. It's a graveyard. Helpful. I don't wanna. It's like I don't want to build too much wealth. And the raiders will immediately be very interested. Where is the graveyard? Where is the graveyard happiness? Is it environment? It's just Access, no. Services. Religion. It's 100% for those guys. Yeah. Right, I do have two different. Thinking, am I creating a problem when I have those? No, I think these two religions go well together. Arthurianism and Grotterism go well together, but others would be a problem. But yeah, the graveyard seems to be fine. Ah, more shrines for you. That's a massive fulfillment as well. Wow. Wow. Ooh, I was just looking somehow that I was building them shrines. I wasn't really looking like am I building enough, but okay, this is an easy catch. Alright, but this one is being built. I guess I can give them the shrines they want. Is the greater? It's only farms. Hey, top 4. Empire is looking good. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. It's we are like one like 20% of the map used. There's actually no reason to build this cramped. I could have like started in the middle and kind of going quite organically with growth here. Right, but yeah, this is like the makers. Okay. Tile. 100% quality. It's probably because I have more of the Arthurism shrines. Right. So they would be converting if I had if I only had one shrine, but when I have the other stuff available, they don't actually even use it. Can I copy a shrine and make it some other temple? No, I need to like actually change it. Okay. So there, cancel that. Wait, why are those off as well? What is this? Alright, because I aligned them with the road here. This one. Always homeless. Food is okay. Only Grand Temple converts? Okay. So we need to be like upgrading it somewhere. Should we be importing something? Price of the opiates is increasing. Slowly building up. Occupation happiness kinda not great with these guys. So I think it's time for a break. I think I can get quite a lot in here, like 1.5. If I just start making the rations and stuff. So I think I will increase my bakery to, what was the maximum here? 86. Let's go to 42. Have this one with 7 guys. Have this one with 3 guys. Have enough coal. overproduce the bread a little, and then I think the amount of herbs you need is kinda small, so we could be just importing them. So expensive though. Oof. 1 to 110 with bread. Yeah, that's so little. I think it's not worth it to. We are getting a little bit of it from the foraging. Might even be enough because this is a decent batch. That is a decent batch. There's clay there as well. I think I need to get this clay one sorted, have a clay mine outpost. It's maybe next one I take. Although I think, wait, we should be, oh right, we are getting clay now, because it's still active here. We should just activate these. These again. It's fine, but for pottery I need to start making it myself. Yeah, let's make Herberino. Let's maybe make 350 max. And we would maintain like 30. Even 15 is kind of good. Let's maintain 15. Shrine was done. This break. Alarm went off half an hour ago. Damn this game. I'll see you guys after the break. Let's continue. Alright. Welcome back. Let's get back to the city building. Let's see how we go on. So let's see again. So it's access with the food preference. We're gonna work on that. We are making quite a lot of furniture, so we could give them the access. Total of this is 8, but we're already gaining quite a lot by just giving them a couple of items. Oh, I actually did give the furniture to the Gondorians, yes I did. And also we could have so much out of the clothes if I just get the Nudist done. Yeah, the new migrants are bringing their clothes, and we immediately strip them down. How long still? Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna take today's like 12-hour stream to get things done. What else is here? Caretaker. Gained by having proper access to hospitals. Hospital at 100%. Okay. Child of the Sun. Fruit farms, vegetable farms. The drunkard. Well, we haven't really done that. Why there's progress on this? I've never had population of 2000. Oh, it's showing it progress because I have progress on the population. Speakers access over 70%. Oof. First of their name. Oh! Oh, I will hit this if I get 1500. Oh, that would be actually a cool first city achievement. Food days 50. Oof. It's a lot of food. Food serving 75%, population 2000. Heaviest of hands 5000. Executions 1000. 20,000 intelligent pastors, I have like 1000. Okay. Incompetent, well this I can do. I just need to lose 20 times. Lifebringer, population cured. Lord of the Seven Kingdoms. Control 7 regions. The merciful. Mercy in the battle. Merciless. The pleasurer. We could get that massage parlors going. Denarii from sales 7.5 million. I have so far made 340,000. Warden of the North. I think this requires spawning in a cold climate. Yeah. And climate warm. Okay. Maybe with that one I would make my next city in warm or cold. Temple 95%. Metropolis. Right. These are. This is in the world map. Okay. Conqueror. Enemies killed 40,000. 8,000 population is great. Then we have the Mad, and then we have the Nudist that I try to unlock now, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Invasions 1,000. Slavers. Usurper. Royalties assassinated. Undefeated. Reputation 90% with 50 victories. Uniter. Population 5,000. Kingdoms united 4. The Wise. We have 1% education at the moment. Okay. Achievements are race specific, yes. Because at least I unlocked the artisan for the Praetorians. And I think the effect improves for each race. But the more races you unlock it for, the bonus improves. So there's kind of a... You would get bonus if you do the Nudist with all the races, basically. For example, for that speed bonus. And then you can choose up to 5 of those titles when you start a new run. So it's kind of a little bit of that like roguelike thing going on in there. Are my herbs in here? My herbs are in here. But also imports like mushrooms for the Dondorians to like. This will take a long time to build because it's on the edge of the map there. Access religion. Yes, the religion. I think I would require massage. Where's the massage parlor thing? Architecture, empire, military, fine crafts. Is it here? Finer, but that's an upgrade. Leisure requires fancy markets, extravagant markets, and a tavern. Okay. Okay. What does it take to make drinks? Requires the pottery. So we could just ramp up the grain if we make some pottery, which we could in theory import. But that requires more grain, and that requires more people. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I think, especially with, maybe I should actually set up the nurseries now. Just to start kind of that we would have a like steady growth. Because I think because we have been kind of Standing still a bit, I'm thinking that is there a risk that we start losing people to old age and retirement and stuff? We're not getting replacements. Place where Cretonian cubs are born and brought up. Each station is capable of bringing one up and needs vegetables to operate, else the cub will starve. Right, so how do you set that up in a way that the adults don't eat the vegetables if you don't have like surplus? Some priority warehouse with vegetables. The nursery right next to the vegetable fields. Go eat from the field, kid. First check one thing. The physician percentage is actually pretty damn good already. Those are its upgrades. We are pretty good with those. Drink access is pretty massive. Man, that is a lot of production. I'll stay clay. Clay would great upgrade. What is this upgrade? It's pottery. This pottery keeps on dropping now. Let's actually put the planning mode on. I will plan this. Plan this part of the place. Ivarakin. It's only clay. Yeah, there was a raider just when I hit like about 90,000. Yeah, also now continuously trading, importing stuff for the stuff we are selling out. Also, you're getting some people in, so that's good. That is good. Especially the Bretonian happiness is now better when I started improving the shrine. Shrine access. Start working on those food days. Nudist one is coming over time. I think I will need today's whole stream or even more for it. It's very... It is very, very, very... Very, very time consuming. I'm so good at thinking I will leave some space and then I completely fill the whole place. Ranking your own. Sort of deal. Oh. An eclipse has arrived, plunging Syx into total darkness for a while. Your populace is wondering if this is the final darkness, the Sumerian spoke of. Your subjects fervently try to pray the problem away, or failing that will drink themselves into stupor. Mourning will increase. Drink need goes up. Shrines are needed. Okay. It's a good thing I was just upping my shrine access. Okay. Should be fine. If I make this pretty wide, so that would be like counts as round. Round and make it like that. Just here making a small warehouse to go with this one. Little experiments. Do this. Also, I could wait a minute. Did I ramp these ones back up? Place on. So homeless. Harvest is 2 days. So we do burn through our current grain. Alright, also one thing I forgot to check was these ones. Okay, that pressure is actually still fine. This one's fine as well. It is using quite a bit for this one that I don't necessarily need to push all the way. Alright, that does act those ones as well. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, but yeah, we are using all our grain by the time the next harvest comes, so we would actually need a little bit more grain for this current production. Yeah, the housing is kind of... I have a lot of housing in places where I would really like to scale up massively. I can't. Also, these carpenters are not really needed here, but it's kind of working. So I'll let them be there. I think I will give Bretonians furniture as well. Oh, right. This upgrading thing is what I have not kind of thought about at all. Is there a... Oh, right, you mean the side. That I actually did at least once. No, not that one, but I did the basic farming a couple of times. Yeah, we are level 1, so I can take one in there. Let's see. No, it's there. Wait, why now? Oh, that's the basic farm. This is actually super powerful for me because I'm doing that a lot. Okay, 5. Alright, I can also disable the decks I have taken if I... Because they are right. So I could be like, I'm not doing this anymore, I don't need it. But that's cool. We also have the tools option. I think I will keep it at the 2 for now. Let's not overdo it. Man, it really cuts Eclipse. Oh, that's when I said the Eclipse ends. Loyalty boosted. Loyalty boosted to 124%. I really like these graphs here, and then kind of when you are mousing over, you see kind of what is happening, what changed from the previous month. Man, this would be so much easier without doing the nudist. Well, actually, then I would have to produce the clothes, but we have 600 leather, and I could ramp up the pastors and... Oh well. So this one in here will be a single one of red. use. Isn't it so that if you don't put worker in, like the odd chopper will do the carrying? Like at some point, if they have time. I will see what I do with this one. I think that Russian makers might actually like just carry their own stuff. This is not like super critical. I would like to work for the psychology, but the knowledge point, I think the best I could do would be to hit 1500 and get the bonus from here. So 4 new nobles. Noble promotions. Let's see. That is a huge price. And that's actually like crazy expensive when you think about it. Especially going to the rest homes. Increase my make more of the training grounds. Out of grain, and we are about to get a harvest. Prison and the court could give me 2. A little bit less for those guys. Well, and in addition to the actual law stance, it's currently relying on the stockade only. So these guys don't like education at all, so I should not do it to these guys. Shrine access is decent. Area is still okay. Road preference could be helped for the Gondorians. Roundness is there kind of could get points. Actually with trees I could easily gain like a little bit points for the Gretonians. Army size will help. And then just having rations stored is up to 2. Gondorians would like the Scythian more. What is prowess? Success on the battlefield. Upgraded torch 0.5. Statue 0.35, 0.55. Wait, why is access to water? I assume this one... This one is like the actual lake, not well. So a pool would help with this one. Pick off monsoon. The well upgrade I do need to consider because I have good coverage on the wells, and then that would be a massive increase. And in the markets there's also 3.5. Same with the food stalls, I probably need to get the food stalls. So it would food stall upgrade 1. Then this requires, but I could take this one. Join as a field hand. Appreciate it. I think I will take this one. Lavatory upgrade I have, but I haven't done the upgrades, so that we can work on. Well, requires the swimming pools, which I can actually take, and then use my knowledge on this. Let's work on those. Okay, what's the lavatory upgrade? That's the pottery. Good for the time being starts importing pottery. Option would also be just heavily import clay and make the pottery. But, what was the food stall upgrade? It's also pottery. And then the well is clay directly. So either way I need to, for now, import clay. Setting this one up takes a little bit more. Like setting that up well. Is the clay taken here? Okay, let's make this small. Looks like these guys are hauling it away from here to here, and then it goes to laps. So there's it's kind of an unnecessary thingamajiggy going on in here. I think I will stop this import here and just do the one thing in there. These were the OG ones. I might even take these out actually. Might have that in the warehouse itself, but I'll figure out. I should like. I will probably have the laps here eventually if I kind of get this whole thing going. Imports. 100 up to 35 maybe. 5,000 treasury. Market done. Oh, that's true, my graveyard is actually pretty full. Should build a new one somewhere. Let's build one here. So corpses we can't have laying around, those will be. Those will be trouble. Feels silly to put trees up when there's so many trees here. Because every one of these does need to be maintained by the poor janitors. It's kind of the more decorations you put, the more it kind of the cost creeps up, but I think it's worth it. If this game had the Z-axis, I'd totally build a necropolis under it. Yeah, that's maybe in case of this game, is it actually good that we are on a one level? Okay. That's up to 6. Okay, let's take a look at the harvest season. So there's a little bit of a gap here, and the deck we added into the fields that affected like maybe 1/4 of this year's harvest. So these ones are now estimated harvest 1,000. Wow. Okay, so let's see how this works. So both the farmers and some warehouse workers are taking the grain to the warehouse, and then the haulers are putting it here up for grabs for the bakers. The little coal warehouse guys bring in coal so that we can bake the bread. I think this could be more beneficial if I actually have this one auto-employ. At least more guys in there. Let's see how much it eats. 48. Although it fluctuates for other reasons as well. But so the farmers can finish their harvest, but we immediately start doing the stuff. I think it only changes when the day changes. What are you doing? Ah, right, the bread goes there, that's fine. Clay is coming in, so I could start some of those upgrades. Wait, the well was only using clay. Start to work on these. With the clay we have, so 1, 2, 3 done. Yeah, that's actually very good. I like that I changed this setup. That I am doing the baking here. I wonder what happens with these ones. Waiting for work. So they could be doing something. Would it be worth it to have a... even that this is short distance, to have these ones loaded up and brought here? Someone's there inside. Does this mean that they are waiting for work? We can't do that because should I have a tiny warehouse here where these guys can empty the things? I think I should. Actually, there's just a very good space here now for it. Yeah, I think I like that actually. I wonder, is this warehouse too far for them? Let's make a small one in here, and could we get some roundness to this one? Because this one doesn't need to be big. Just make it because it happens to be good size there, and I will add tiny little decorations to it. graveyard is now up. Good. It's round. Woodcutter is needed there. Soon-ish. Currently we are making metal and turning that metal into tools and to a degree to weapons, but we are exporting the tools. That's let's say the excess tools, and then we are importing various things like the fabric, herbs, clay, opiates. Hopefully can keep that up, because that's now these things are really starting to help. The tools are not very expensive. Our neighbor is paying 124 currently for the furniture and 79 for the tools. So basically for the trouble that goes into tools, the furniture is way better for trading. Because you only need wood and labor for it. While in tools, coal or smelting, smith. But I'm just kind of exporting the excess I have, because I want to have that running there, so that we have the tools. But yeah, I can't really say much about kind of how, if you would have multiple options, because we only had this one neighbor. Okay, I will take this radius smaller for this warehouse, because that they will only pick up from these farms here. And then this warehouse here will pull from that one. Yeah. Different settlements have different access to different things. That affects both the trading, and then if you go and conquer the settlements, kind of some of them can send you different things. Sure how it actually shows in here, but anyway. Okay, so now the farmers have a warehouse near enough, so they will start emptying stuff here. And then we'll have these guys go pick it up. And then the haulers take the stuff here for the bakers. And we make sure they have enough coal. Ration makers are using 20 at the moment. Our current production rate is like just about over. Okay. Right, we have these old ones here that I've kind of forgotten about. So how's our stockade? Oh, our stockade is full of the criminals. I should do something about them. They are still fortifying around here. I think in a way these farms are kind of wasting time there, to be honest. If anything, they should be here. What's the soil here? Moisture is kind of okay. This is dry, but that's fine. Fields here might as well. My farms, original farms, you served me well. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's add of these. That's what's there. As long as I get this grain in here, it's all good. It's fine. As an emergency. DK one here. Okay, we are growing pretty well now at the moment. The Praetorian happiness is high. Access has improved. The upgrades into the wells are paying off. Yeah, I think the upgrades in the northeast were helping a lot. They are having less of their preferred food all the time because fisheries are not quiet enough. I think the Dondorians are harder to please here because they are my secondary race. Like I could go all in with the fisheries, and I think, for example, their wood preference would be good. But and then. For example, the road preference is a little bit harder for them because we need the paved roads or even the better roads for the thing. While the Praetorians, I think the Praetorians are kind of because they are the one that game's tutorial also is about. They are the easiest to please, but I think every race is probably pretty much doable if you just focus on that one. I made things maybe a little bit difficult for myself for first city. But on the other hand, it's been kind of fun to tackle this challenge of having multiple ones, which reminds me, I do want to keep on keeping the houses for. Even that for the most part the job priorities is taking care of the who lives where. We have no homeless. That is true. They are way better at the carpenter and stuff, so I think I am kind of considering that I would get a little colonies of the other races as well, like have the humans be my scientists and stuff. It is a balancing act. These couple of gem miners are having a good time here. It's at 10 there now that they have all their services. Let's see, I'd say. Are there any thoughts? We would like to be allowed to wear more clothes. No. Nudists we are. I dream of mushrooms, fish and meat. There should be in every food stall. I would like to see some water here and there. The guys are crammed up in a corner. No. You take your clothes off and you mine those gems. And you will like it. No, we don't have massages yet. We are slowly upgrading our wells though. was the Stepperino here. Oh, I'm actually now out of the cut stone. Need to up that production up now that we have the people. So I think I will start to, that will start going to the maintenance as well. Furniture's disappeared as people started scrapping the furniture. We got a really massive boost of this upgrade of the well was really paying off, and also making sure they have the religion. Look at that religion increase. We went from 4 points into 5 points, and I think the happiness out of these things went up quite a bit. Yes, basically everything in this game, what you build it with, you need to maintain it with that. So as you start getting more advanced stuff, like for example the hospital, which required fabric and tools to build, we started needing tools for the maintenance as well. It's very more small. Same thing, this building required metal to build. This requires metal to maintain as well. So basically everything you build with, you need to maintain it with, and then the mouse overs are showing that with the maintenance. I think overall, like these sort of things that are kind of, that makes this game kind of in a way difficult. It's not like difficult, but those are the challenges. Is that I absolutely love the research system. That is basically, we are choosing technologies that we want, but then we need to maintain them, and we get certain level with just population. But then we need to maintain them instead of just like completing a research tree and doing everything. Because basically you can't do everything in every run, and you have to choose, is it worth it to actually research this tech? And then this maintenance system, it's kind of adds this, the more you build, the harder it gets in a way, because you need to keep up with everything that you have created, and kind of you can't just produce some, like I can't just mine iron and then stop it. I have to continue it. Yeah, usually maintenance in city builders and in general, it's like it's more of possibly like a cost in like taxes, or kind of basically it's only money that is working there. Okay, this is good. Our population is growing, but when our population is growing, eventually it will again go into the unhappiness as new people are joining, the kind of happiness goes down. But currently these upgrades are really helping, so that's fantastic. So I can up my productions a little bit. I will eventually need a new woodcutter here because I don't want to cut my forests down, so I'll maybe start planning that. Same thing with these miners, we need quite a lot of them here as well. Right, so I think, wait, I wasn't even paying attention because I was just thinking about the clay. But was it so that... No, this one didn't require furniture, it was just to cut stone. I think with the soldiers, it works in a way that when you have a squad here, you have this training here, and this is separate from the equipment. So you can train your soldiers into melee or archery without any equipment, and they will be able to fight. And then I think these ones give bonuses. But then this is also something I'm kind of currently only learning. I think there's some level of maintaining. Maintaining with those ones, but it's not for the training in a way. Yeah, I think you can just train them fully. And it takes a long time to train them, like a really long time. And while I haven't done any combat yet, I have watched other players play, and I've understood that if you would get your military above 50% trained, they would be able to beat at least like the free cities and some of the raiders. Not necessarily the easier raiders, but those are kind of risky because you don't know which gear they have. So that's why I have all these set to 60%, and a couple of my squads are now up to 35, and I think the deployable is that they have basically gotten their weapon. And they've had like some basic training that they can be called soldiers or something, I don't know. Let's build another one of these. Guess we could have it here. Build it here. Did we have... We had a brawl. Who died? This guy didn't like the Dondorian to be in there. Right, I actually don't have guard posts on this area. Someone died out of natural causes, how about that? But yeah, I do need to build some guard posts because I haven't added any any on this part where they are actually sharing places. Let's have one in this corner. And let's have a bigger one in here. One in here, and then maybe we'll add like a small one. Small one here. Here right now. I think it's having cards, that's also there's some sort of a safety as well. We can't make gigantic traps here. We need to rally out and fight. We could have more farming on this side as well. I think the soil here was pretty good and the moisture is decent. Poor for architecture, so the rich. Okay. This space that I am currently using, this is the best for architecture that I have. This one that I was using. Oh, this is actually like more of a orchard area here. I had my farms. Still made it work. Okay, my library is currently on the richest soil. I should put a farm here. We could farm here on the other side of the bridge. Wasting the best soil on this library. I think I will. Also 1,400 people. Maybe I will work that into our research center here eventually together with the labs. Some letter works there as well, but that's a long-term project. My only own source of opiates at the moment. Should I? Wait, there's the fences as well. Deal with fences. Does it? No, but I don't want to do that. No, wait. I just built the fences just like a wall like this. Why I started building it like a... I thought it was automatic for the stuff, so yeah, do this. Little fence like that on the natural farm we have. I just realized that I actually built the fisheries over the vegetable farm in here. Can we still forage those? I can. That's good. Okay, let's... So there's really good land here. Parts currently being used by the fishery are the super fertile ones, and also this this island here could be farmed. And this one. I need to check my fishery size. Well, maybe not this one, but this one. Because I think some of these land zones here... well, I could have a fishery here also. But I think basically that this is walkable area. That is the light part, and this, to a degree, the farms can go to that side. Yeah. Question is, do I want a fishery here or some cool island farm? Interesting. Maybe I will not touch it at all. What was done? What was done? Planning mode on for this one. Want to also, this area needs to have, like, we need to have the warehouse, we need to have a loading station. Have that stuff here as well. I should use this side's good stuff. See how it looks like there. And 1% soil. Okay, so it's it gets into the alluvium here, so this is still here in the center. Yeah, this is the good stuff, but then it gets worse. But we've kind of been doing that 80% with as far as the soil goes. Here I could have had like good rich oil here, but I wasn't really paying attention to that one. Up saving. Just find a little bit of it there, and then in these islands, and some up there. This patch. Then we have this one, which I plan to use eventually for something. So let's make these ones with an idea that's how it would be. Okay, that's gonna get worse in there. I think I would maybe irrigate them from the middle. Again, I want to kind of have stuff near this bridge. I probably don't want to overcrowd that space. Is this moist? Oh, So it is good. Yeah, we get till here again. That's infertile. Here we actually have some of the good stuff. Alrighty. We've also actually bought this game because of Z-Man stamp of approval, for it long lingered on my wishlist. I am not sorry. Also, hey Kikoskia, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm doing fantastically. I will greet you and your raids with maybe some fart sounds from my lavatories. Let's see if those pick up. we are playing Songs of Syx. Absolutely incredibly awesome city builder or city state simulator as it's called. And I just started playing, but I already have like maybe 20 plus hours on this. Building my first city here, and this is a fantastic game. So we started from somewhere here in the east, and have now kind of captured 1/4 of the map, little by little. I'm just here planning my expansion. It requires definitely a irrigation for that one. I had this in... I had that in mind, but then I changed my plan, so this will actually go away. We'll do that again. Thinking also kind of how to kind of tackle the irrigation here. Maybe that could be it. So it's just let me do a quick save for the game. I will soon have a break, but I actually want to start heating the food I have. I'll put some chicken for myself, so I will just in case save here in case something silly happens. Quick save that. So I think I can have the game run here for a bit. Let's see who would we follow. Where's this guy fetching? I lost them. Was it you? It was you. Okay, yeah. Just a sec, guys. I will step off. Step for a second, but I'll come back and then break in about maybe 15 minutes. Okay, my air fryer is actually quite loud, so the voice quality might be a little bit off, and it might actually sound a little bit from the background. Let's see. But yeah, looks like Maria's face is not too happy. Happy about things in general. Things and dreams big. Working hard for your majesty in food stall number 14. And efficiency is one of its main priorities. Thinking I would build this. I would have like the canals come from kind of sideways like this. This one doesn't necessarily even need it. I think this was alright. Yeah, moisture is good. Moisture 87, so barely needs it. Moisture 96 doesn't require it. Yeah, so we don't actually need this canal here. I have some like ready-made boneless wings in my air fryer. So I'll be enjoying those in a moment. Okay. For the most part, the moisture is actually really good in these. Oh yeah, it's really good here. Do we even do I even bother actually with this is dry, it's very dry. So we'd actually just kind of like not do that. And just go use the natural. Yeah, it's not 90, but it's Plus if we bring the irrigation there, then we can. And we can later. Can later use it further up here where the moisture is not as good. Also, this is rather moist land. But the black ones are infertile. I need to take this one off so that I see the fresh water. There we go. Boneless wings from rubber chickens. Don't you have boneless wings in Australia? I usually eat just like normal wings if I eat chicken wings, but these are a little bit easier to eat, and then with that delicious crumbs on the top. I think I will build that there. I'll probably leave it in plans. Plans for now, but I want to have it there. Then we would have cobblestone. Cobblestone in between. This one will not have. Let's have anything so that will be double. that. And then we'd probably have a loading station. Maybe even leave space for 2. This road come like this, and like that. Then we could have a little bit of decorations for them here as well, where they are working. And can I... Let's actually upgrade this one to be... okay, but what do I do here? Do I... Maybe I'll keep it as dirt road. Dirt road from here. I want to add a little bit of a shape to it. That. Also, another time thinking about it, there's not really anything. There's nothing stopping me from doing a baking operation here in another bakery instead of moving it here. So this loading station could be moving the bread in here. It's probably smarter that way because this baker is kind of well, it could take more. So we could bring in a little, but I could bring more grain from like here to there. Either way, there would be a warehouse here. Do I happen to have a... What's the size of this one? I really like this one as a big... really big one. So it would fit here, but then everything else, so this could be here. Yeah, I think I'll actually plan it like that, so I will have a baking operation here. Baking operation here, and that would be the grain, and that was my air fryer, which means I have chicken. So we'll continue thinking about this for a while. We have like some version of this going. I didn't leave the unloading station here for space for this one. I kind of cramped everything here, even that I had all the space for this available. So I didn't like leave space for these ones, which can be massive. But I could unload here where I still have crates to use. And then we could have another hauler, pull grain from there. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Before I go and get my chicken, probably put that it cools down a bit. How do these work? So these ones are pretty big. Those things I could maybe have like a... Actually this could be like here. Let's move those around a little. So let me copy this and put it there. Copy this and put it there. And dismantle those. These ones can be active. Someone is sleeping well. Yeah, I think I like that there, and then the road a little bigger there.
Ishalsienis.
But yes, I will go get my... Actually, we can build this part. And build the road. Build the road and the decorations. See, those ones I'm not sure about. Just those that I remember, because now I will go eat a little while we have a break, and I will see you guys in a moment. All right. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I had my chicken, so let's play more. Songs of Syx. And I kind of somewhat urgently need more food. So what I could also do, well, first of all check that I have some of these fisheries I already painted active. I think that's still a decent distance for those. This is probably would require going across. I'll take care of that first. Would I connect these two islands? Maybe. This one should be active. Yeah, I like the title screen as well. It's really nice. Just check. The military train does make noise. It's not noise. Kind of forgot about that when I was building it. Let's make a little extra wall there. It's not too bad, the noise. Luckily I didn't have like these two doors here, I'm making most of it. Here no one is living, so that's good. Okay. So what shall we do? Shall we send it over for now? Maybe later have. This will also be a experiment in the loading station. How the loading stations work. Let's activate that. And let's activate farms. So that would already be my free workers though. And of course these take workers as well. And when I'm building this, this will require maintenance like the janitors. Although this janitor can probably take care of that. This will require foodstuffs. How was the soil here? So this is actually pretty good, so this could be even more farming. Coming up. And we'll have the hearth. Well, speaker could be here where they work. A lot of people are moving, spreading news here as people are running about. The chicken wings were good indeed. What else do I need? Bring a physician over. Witcher 1 music vibes. So it's a composer of this game, a single person who also plays all the instruments, does all the singing, is Polish. So RJ, that might not be a coincidence that there's a little bit of Polish folk music vibes also in this game. I don't know if it's know how specific the vibes are, but yeah. Composer called Jasinka. They have a YouTube channel with all the songs from this one, and they indeed do all the instruments as well. They have some videos where they are playing everything. It's really nice. So I think this game's music is absolutely fantastic. And then I was thinking, so I will build some housing like this here. And connect to this area as well. Good soil starts from there, so we're not gonna break that. It's kind of see that little dark area there. Want to put a field there at some point. Adjust that a little bit. Oh, it just fits. Oh, nice. Very nice. Then, let's see if we let's work some houses into this forest. A bit hard to see there how it actually builds up. I think that's correct. That's one. Automatics. Gear. That's good. sure if this will this make can I make this round by adding adding something like that is free of those. Yeah, that's a door. True. True. So it needs to be. That's a door as well. But that works. Little bit of that. Same thing in here. Probably just for that corner too. There's this block access here. But I can move just that. See how it turns out. So now. Okay, so that project can go. Wonder if could we... Alright, so we need a lot of fudge. Wonder if we could sell the metal directly. I think I will increase this to 80 now. And let's plan. Second one of these. Yeah, you know what? Build that. And put some number of people in there. Is radiating a bit of roundness there. Does it my little warehouse actually worked as well there. Okay. There's very nice roundness here, whoever is hauling, because the mountain is... But I don't think that... Does it only... It's not a matter... It's not just buildings, it's just roundness, so it should actually apply from there. I have 30 hours in this, but every time I reach 500 population, I'm like, I could have done better and restart. I've been very much on purpose resisting that on this one. And rebuilding where necessary. It's been actually quite a lot of fun. Does eat my furniture. Wait. Now we need clay for the maintenance as well, because we started upgrading the wells. Man, this game. So I'm not gonna do it now, but I know that next time I play, one thing I will do is I will start naming the warehouses. I could do it here, of course, still. Like, what's the purpose of the warehouse? Very easy to remember for the first 5 hours, but then it's like, what is this warehouse doing? You know what, while those guys are building, Mr. Granary. This is food store, warehouse 1. This is the Oldie Bakery warehouse. Starter warehouse. Food store warehouse. Janitor warehouse. don't know what these, why I put these original warehouse numbers here, but so I don't know why I put the warehouse there, because these are all warehouses, but anyway. Yeah, so some of these definitely don't even need to auto-employ. And especially with the granaries, it does go overboard, but it's currently harvesting season, so it's normal. Also, let me pause, we just finished the building and all the workers went mayhem. These ones don't need to be like this. One guy is enough. If not, the janitor can go get their own stuff. This one might have to. Might have two. There's one. Food stall warehouses can be maybe 3. If you want them to go. So these have been working kind of well as is. Let's have them at 3. Let's see how that works. Now that we are a little bit short on people. But it is so much micro if you set these up without auto-employ. Up the 2 there. Some 6 in there. This one doesn't need more, but on the other hand, let's try 6. And this has been adjusted. Yeah, that's the thing, because it does it like at the end of the day. The unloading station employs 15. Okay, so we'll turn that off for now because we are not using it yet, but fuck. Okay. Honestly, I thought those loading stations are kind of, in a way, automatic, that we dump the stuff there and then the warehouse guys come pick it up, but even the unloading requires workers. I guess it makes sense that they unload the stuff there and then those guys come pick up. Okay. In here we basically do nothing, because we set them up on the other end. I think the auto works fine until kind of this stage. Here the distances are starting to get big, and then if you need to be very careful where the auto employee is on. The food stalls I want to have it because if those guys need food, they need food and they need to run. What's in here? Also here the numbers are not growing that big. Well, there's one with 16 at the moment. So I probably would need another food stall in this region. I don't know why everyone is eating. Why is everyone eating on this one? Alright, because it is actually serving like a shit ton of people, right? Yeah, I'm probably out of food as a result. Can I see like who comes to this place? Also, I did make this in a way that I can add additional stalls in it. Didn't I? So I have to do it. Wait, which way do I need to do it? This way, that way. This way. So. The extra side is fine. So that gets 42 servings. It still uses all of... Well, actually... Okay, now that it has more... Starts to be maybe a little bit better. There's barely any food there, so... yeah. Everything would be working better if we had like 7 days of food. I think. Kind of working towards it. So having another one smaller here would probably be better. Especially because I might grow. Might grow that at some point. Now it's a little better. We need more food though. migrates. Have I delivered rations to the food stalls? I have not. Then if I deliver them to the food stalls, they will start eating them. Because the food stalls are occasionally empty. Yeah, I saw this on a video, and I really like this idea. But yeah, it would be nice to kind of in a way save the copies you do, even if it's like saving those kind of designs that you... What was that message? There was some weird pop-up there, but it went so quickly. Maybe it was about workers or something. Water pumps 30. Water pumps 34 is quite a lot as well. Well, this one is not on, right? Actually, this one doesn't need to be on. I thought I closed this down. Good thing I noticed it now. Those guys have been there basically for nothing. Although the moisture shows the used one. These ones are needed. We could have like one less. Would be almost enough pressure. That's needed for the consistency. I like how with the shape I created, I like how the door turned out. That's kind of a 3D 3D kind of a space there. It actually turned out really nice. And the beer mug in hand, accidentally created. This is... So we currently have all the stuff here. In the previous ones that has actually worked alright. Maybe I need to have this one on. This one on 15 as well, so that they actually get the stuff moved. And harvested. On the other hand, we are kind of at the end of the cycle as well. We're about to get the new patch. Yeah, because the veggies get like a couple of days earlier. So yeah, I created a road here when I noticed the people were walking here because this slows them down. So many of them were going here even without a road. So then I created a road there. Okay. Yeah, I think like 13.5 into 12.3 because what are we housing furniture? Food preference. Food servings. Wait, where did I lose this? Food breath. Food breath 0.5. This was the new guys coming in with clothes, but then clothes were gone, as they should. Those nudists. Of doing these ones, but then I ran out of the better stone. Let's keep on working on those. And the lavatory upgrade requires pottery, yeah. As does food stone. We have been hanging on this amount of food for almost the whole game. The reason is that this is not ideal, but I have pretty carefully balanced bakery, and we just now had harvest, so now we start getting more bread again. So we kind of are supposed to hit 0 just before the harvest. I wouldn't want to, but it's kind of done like that. Because then we are baking the bread kind of throughout the year. I'm currently a little bit short on grain, which I'm building these upper parts here. So we run out of grain on like 14 out of the 16 months maybe. So that creates that we kind of a little bit too close to 0. Oh, that is true. The wells are pretty nice with the upgrades. Also, do they get additional servings? Those are different size wells. I guess they don't get servings. Ooh. Ooh, fountain. Rations do count for this food. Yes. But they are my emergency. We are not eating them unless we literally run out. Service quality. Yeah, that's what I was. I think it might be for this. For some of these, it might maybe add services. The amount of services they offer. One more brawl. Yeah. Upgrade is up to 44 now. Let's double check the access and proximity. I want like 80% at least. And we should have like 90%. Even on physicians, that's actually pretty good now. Fantastico. Yep. Excellent. Yeah, we don't have much rations like this. We are hanging on a balance. If the game throws us an actual disaster, that one season drought was kind of happened when I had a pretty good storage of food. This could probably use more lanes. Population has actually dropped. We're already... Wait, where do I have my limits? Limits are fine. We're already at 1.41, I think. Now that people are leaving or dying, it probably pops back up. With the services, I need upgrades, yeah. Which I can't afford much. Well, actually, I haven't unlocked them, but I'm now working to them little by little. I could also go and just manually sell some stuff instead of doing the continuous trading. How far I'm off the Nudist? Is it happening? Oh jeez, that is just a stupid amount of time. Jesus. Let's go a little bit faster because we need some stuff built here. And probably continue. Where am I? 6, 7, 7, 8. Only 4 wells to upgrade. So yeah, you got the Nudist kind of by accident. That was the first one I spotted from the list, but then from the very beginning, I didn't have the clothes forbidden. So I did lose a little bit of time in the beginning for it. These guys have their weapons. They should have enough weapons, so it should be fine. Where this guy? I think you could build those for a while, and we need very little of those. Very little. Alright, with weapons you kind of can do that. Because the weapons decay and such is not that bad. You take the tech and you build it, and I wasn't even thinking about that. This faction has moved their capital like 2 or 3 times now. Okay, maybe... Maybe 10 persons there. Yeah, I'm the smithy that has been making weapons. It's had max 4 workers. The last version allows you to move your main city to a new region with all or most of your resources. Yeah, that's an interesting one. If you if you like the world map that you have, that's pretty interesting. Things are happening really slow now because don't have much of the odd jobbers. Some are moving over, probably who are just I guess these were kind of full. Okay. Oh right, and the fishermen, of course. They are getting houses finally nearby. Yeah, I kinda like this little bit more organic, a little bit organic house building. Oh, even that is possible. I didn't do that on purpose. That we got a shape in the room as well. Okay, yeah, this will take a long time to build if we don't get a little boost. And the maintenance is now 12 already. Alright. 50 is a boost, so that's there is a benefit in that. Yeah, I was thinking about those. Thinking about those breeding things, but then I started working kind of on this granary thing. It would be a kind of a decent way to grow. I guess I could put a couple of those in as a test. So let's build one of these. See how these work. So we have grips. And we have huts. And these are just for the efficiency. These don't grow more than this. I don't even need that many of these. So I wonder that how big I actually want to make these. I want to make them this big. This requires fabric. Okay. Let's think about it. I could literally make it somewhere here and get the veggies from the field. Have some sort of priority. Even in here. By the beach. This is this here. I would need to do some rechecking. Let's do this. This requires a warehouse of sorts. Probably take veggies off from here. funny that is animated even when it's not, even when it's deactivated. Okay. We have 4 wells to upgrade. This one is used a lot, so still need more of the stone. Went to see Mom. We made stewed cabbage and caught up over the tea and coffee. I went back and she has an empire. Well, yes. The city is bigger today. Although, you would imagine that in 8 hours something gets done. I haven't really been using the ultra super speed at all. So we have been going at 5 speed, not 25 speed. Double press for 250. Oh, I didn't know there was such thing. You can even go 250. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. Wait, does that like... Okay, let me just say, does that like break my computer or something? Okay, that is fast. It's like a little bit of slowdown. Okay. Okay, that's actually... I somehow didn't notice that there's even faster than fast speed. Okay. This zoom out view is so ant-like when they are, or like a small insect thing moving around. Okay, laboratory done there. Yes, now I probably should have been using that here and there. Let's go in order. No, this one was the big one. It's also used the most. Yeah, almost to a degree that there should be another well in this area. Probably should be another well in this area. Yeah, the food stall was used a lot, and well is in max load. Wait, do I copy it's upgraded? Ah, it copies it's upgraded. Ah, that's the thing about that. Copy gets everything. It gets the settings in addition to the design, which is always fantastic, but it actually copies the upgrade, which means that it's more expensive to build now. So I need to remember that, because after this I might want to build a normal well. Not necessarily the upgraded one somewhere. Man, we were like here yesterday. All this and this is today. Not this work in progress, but hospital was planned. Let's build at the very beginning. What is that saying? Oh, we have people starving. That's what that is saying. Why are you starving? Why are you starving? The food stall. Food stalls are empty. That's why. Okay, they found food in here. Yeah, we need to improve this whole food thing like a lot. I was in a pretty good spot at some point, but then we kind of started growing without scaling the food anymore as much. I mean, ever since 650, when I took the noble things, I really haven't done much. It's kind of been it. I don't have grade for the whole year. That's the problem. Well, the problem we are solving with this, and then eventually baking more. I could bake faster, and then maybe buy grain if we run out. Also, I'm also out of workers. Okay, this is a little bit of an issue. I think I need to start baking slightly faster. And wait, I think our food stalls are like massively auto deploying now. Something. Trying to get food for the people. Yeah. You need to stop that. We need more food stalls here if you can't get like 8. 8 has to be enough. Just, this warehouse should get the food for them normally. I scaled up the fields a little, but kind of there's, so they are level 2. I could maybe get a couple of these still. I think I will. Let's get that. But yeah, right now the problem is there is no food to go pick up. But the whole idea of these warehouses is that they have the food, and then the food stall can just go to the warehouse, because the warehouse worker can haul more. It's kind of not really working right now. I don't really feel comfortable starting to breed right now, because I will need like all my veggies there. Let's look for some spots where we can take people off. Keep on building those. I can take people away from the mason when I get the upgrades done. And I could also trade more. I could like trade a little bit of my leather and stuff like that. Because currently that is just there. Let's actually activate these. Activate these and move people away from there. Been doing the gems with an idea that I would at some point get some this one can probably be just 2 workers here. Where else do I have people? How's my knowledge? Okay, I have now used those quite a bit. I have not boosted my hunters. They are have been kinda secondary to me. So kind of in a way I'm using a lot of time on the few pastors, even that they're basically getting a little bit of meat for the dwarves. That's it. Wait. This one. This one gets nothing but veggies. I don't think I have any way of telling food stalls not to come steal veggies from this warehouse. Other warehouses can't pick it because it's priority, but I can't tell unless I literally tell food stalls that don't serve veggies. Which might be a thing that I do, that I use the veggies for breeding and that's it. It's not that big number that we create. Well, it is like days worth of food. So these veggie fields here produce days worth of food. It's actually quite a lot for that amount of space. In a way, because it's just a veggie field. warehouse can be towed. West setting. Ah, yes. So we can do this. Does not affect pool or right. But yeah, then if the nursery doesn't have pool, that doesn't help. Okay, but that's actually good to know. Because Right, but then it needs to be very specifically working with the pool, and so sometimes that might actually be a really good thing to use. Yeah. A chain. Yeah. I mean, with my setup, even getting like some of the bakery tech. It's 0.08. How much does this scale? If I click this, then I can hold left shift on it. So wait, I can use these. Wait, is there any loss in activating a boost like this? Like, okay, now bakeries work harder, but then I just disable these when I want to use those points somewhere else. I don't lose anything, apart from that I have to maintain it while they are on. They slowly release back. Okay. I will keep that one there. So I think if we look at our grain, at last month I am 800 short with the previous month's baking. So I do need those, these fields online. So I think what I will do, is I will export my letter keep like 400. Right, and you... Does the depot need to be prioritized? I guess then like a priority warehouse would keep theirs. How much? Can I see it? I see the yearly production somehow, like easily. Yeah, because the meat production is so minuscule. Fisheries. 100. Alright, they never fixed these ones because there's so much going on. This guy's starving to death and they're swimming. Might as well have my last sleep. Like eat a fish from the lake. I haven't accidentally created a food store without bread. Zero, zero, zero. We need to up this. We need to get out of this cycle of like almost running out. This needs to improve. If nothing else, I need to buy. Grain. Produce the stuff from elsewhere or something. There could also be a workshop where a workshop warehouse where they put that stuff and then pull it from there, but maybe this will work. Yeah, we are almost out of grain soon. And there is, well, it's about that same. 2 days. Actually, it's really close. Yeah, it's about that same. We are like half day short of grain. And then because I would need more grain, and then I would just need to kind of utilize this bakery to the fullest, and that could get quite a lot done. Wonder, have we lost people to starvation? I don't think anyone has starved to death yet. It's probably a good thing. Also, less problems. Graveyard is empty. That graveyard is, there's some here. Surprisingly happy people, considering that they are barely getting fed. eggs. Let's see. That's already upgraded. This one has seen quite a lot of use already. This one is relatively unused there. Upgrade that first. Apples coming in 2 days as well. Wait, I had my passive planning mode on when I did these ones. Wait, wait, why does that look like why does that look like that's planned? Did I cancel that or something? No, it's fine. They're actually picking those up. The color confused the hell out. It didn't look like this. Why does it look like this? Is it because because there has actually been the vegetables there already. So the vegetable, yeah, because the vegetable harvest just happened. That's why that confused me. Okay. This is about to get built, so now the how do we let's test this with 4 breeders. Should probably have 80. It's because I'm so short on food. Yeah, I see no way of using this unless I forbid the vegetables from the stalls. So otherwise they will start that and then run out of veggies. Sorry, adults. No veggies for you. I have to see how many veggies the breeding uses. Let's do that. So then, when there's children, I'll put 6 here. I wish there was a way to, because basically I could reserve very much the amount of veggies I need for this, and then tell that okay, you can eat the rest, but I don't think there's a way to do that. They already run out of veggies, but luckily this one is right here as well. It's just faster. What are these warehouse guys doing? The workers found the veggies right there. They go and pick it from the field. Unavailable vegetable kind of doesn't sound good. Where's my veggies at? They already eat it from the food stalls that fast. Oh right, I needed to get them out of the food stalls. I forgot. Fuck. I took the warehouses, but not this. Okay, now it's good. What did you mean when you said that 12 is the max? So is this that I can't have 12 workers here even that I have space? Or was that for something else? Okay, these are now slowly getting built. So even if I build it like this, it only uses 12. Ah, okay. I mean, like, but wait, what are you? Wow, why? Are we talking about the same thing? Because there's 40 beds here. But it doesn't hire more than this. Why is this? Oh, they do. They do hire more. There's 40 beds here. Are you sure this has not been like bugged before or something? Because with farms it's... Right, with farms you can overemploy. And it's actually, if you do, it works with the workload. Next child, 6 days. Wait, what? What the hell? I was like, what is that guy doing? But he's insane. Yeah, I'm guessing this is something that would be fixed because that's kind of confusing. Even that it started with the 12. Well, I guess it is the same with the farm. But in the farm they actually go and do work. Here there was not much changes. Also, this could actually be like two crates. Even 4. So I'm currently dedicating it for this one. See how this works. I think we got the first harvests out of these ones as well. Yeah. These 3 were operational before, but we got more. We got these 2 active now. Oh wow, this is used a lot. Yeah, we still need more like this. Some of these areas are like extremely busy. Extremely busy. Extravagant as well. Now the load went back up. It's just there are moments when everyone comes, and I think I will build another well here because like there are moments here when everyone comes and drinks. We'll add it like here or something. Let's do that. So I think like the people. Why not take over this? So I saw like people running from like here. Massive gang coming here. But on that there's quite a lot of people working here together with this carpenter and woodcutter. And as I said in the beginning, the thing I didn't really think about until today, and I apparently already forgot it, is that they use the services after they are finished with work. So the services should be close to their work, not their homes. And scaled based on that workplace. So I guess that's why this is also getting massive load, because there's a lot of workers here. Yeah, this place actually probably also requires another well. Work, work, work. Indeed. I like an idea of a well in a hospital yard. When you hear a fart, that means a good day's work is done. Yep, they are using the services. So what I can do is that when this would require so much micro to do, kind of like 2 days before the harvest of the vegetables, I could release the vegetables into the food stalls. And then they could eat them, and then we could get another supply, because basically this requires 320. So if this was full, and I could somehow lock it, that would do it. But or you can even give a days off from here. That's interesting. So we would limit the number of babies. Are we gonna hit 1500? No veggies for you. That is true. Let's look at the grain. We got 800 more. It looks bigger because we are getting it done, kind of. But 800 is actually... it is not insignificant. It's not insignificant. And these ones are not getting... Alright, they are not even gathering the thing yet, because it's radiating from the throne forward. So they're kind of getting the So I was thinking that I would be building. I would build like a little bit of a fortress for the throne, just for kind of. It does have a function because the throne is the thing you need to defend if you fight raiders on the map, but more for like a design point of view. Basically, just walls around the throne, kind of deal. Wait, was there opiates here? Crap. I didn't notice I built on top of them. Hey, 1500. Kaplamo. My few opiates. $1,500 people. $1,500 nudists. Important distinction. Man, I guess with the super speed, I could go for the nerd, but I feel like that time played is like the actual real time played, not the years. They got that fishery back up. That's good. Okay, let's just goes with ooh. First of their name, Zemalf of Zemalvia. Zemalf the First. Gained by having a lot of happy people and increases your starting population and supplies in a new game. So that is 1,500 population with enough happiness. And you can start with more than the usual 10. Ooh. We will hold. We were Zemalf the Artisan for now. We will proudly call ourselves Zemalf, the first of their name, until we get Zemalf the Nudist, which hopefully would be soon. Also, look at that, 4 days worth of food. They are eating a little bit of the fruit now that we get from the orchard. That actually helps a bit because we did get almost days worth of food from the 2 new orchards. Okay, this I am liking my, you know what? Oh, happiness 1.3. This is actually just for the outside map. Mild weather. I was just about to say that I absolutely love this hospital that I created. It was 100% accidental design with the road there. But the more I look at it, it's like it has that like a tankard in the hand, and then it even looks a little bit like a mouth and some sort of like cyclop eye. But maybe I fixated with the fact that that's a tankard that they are cheering with. Yeah, I like that accidental design there. So I was just doing like the shape, and then I wanted to do like a little bit of like side rooms, kind of somewhat randomly, and then ended up actually creating that one. Like if I actually added like made 2 eyes there and made this one a little bit wider, the black part, it would become even more of a mouth. Anyway, let's go fast. Hey, what? Oh, right. We got the happiness boost. Okay, we need to quickly up our numbers. 2000. Gets everyone in who wants to join now. Come on, get in. And then they all leave and the boost goes out. We have 800 homes, so come on, quickly get in. When you come in, build these, so that we actually get enough food. Wait, we are still almost out of the veggies. Wait, what? I think they still ate the veggies because I didn't. I let them be in the. Yeah, they ate the veggies in just a couple of days. Okay. We have 4 days worth. Next harvest is 8 days. Paper. What do you want? Yes, get our nudist clothes. Fancy well. So we are producing about like 1200 veggies. Okay. We got a massive boost from that first of their name. Because the Dondorians now dropped below 90. And They are not liking to be unemployed, so that's their biggest issue at the moment. So why don't you go work here? I'll drop some gems. Some gold. Some iron. Get some tools, because this also means money for me. I should probably actually look like... Should I... Because I think I could be making the jewelry and selling them. And stuff. And then... like 40 in here. That's 86 plus. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm gonna use this to the max now. $666 leather. Those, yes. Wait, I get more if I just sell them the metal and not turn it into tools. That makes zero sense. Well, I'm right, because from metal you can do whatever you want. Man. Do you get 2 tools? Right, there's some ratio for that? Ah, 5. Okay, fine. Of course. In my mind, I was like, what? Yeah, it's 5. But that does make more sense. Okay, but we could for sure sell something. I'm curious about the day when we start doing on the other hand, the leather we will be turning into clothes, and then we need to continue producing clothes, and we need to worry about that one as well. I forgot to set a break alarm when I ate my chicken. Has that already been 2 hours? It's been over 2 hours, hasn't it? It's been like 2.5 hours. Yeah, we should have a break. Like completely losing the track of time. I think we'll go for one more today. Today we're gonna do 10.5 or something. Might not go for another 2. Getting a little bit tired, but probably because I actually ate in between today. My brain is braining. So I will see you guys after the break. Alright. Welcome back. Let's continue. Where we have hit 1500 population and then some. Swooshed by thanks to the bonus from that, and then I got the mild weather event at the same time. So as soon as I hit 1500, I went to 1630, which is great because we kind of needed that. We were. I could have probably done a little bit different, like close some jobs that's what we don't need and kind of make sure we can build and do that, but we're kind of going by little. But now we actually have some things we can do. Right, I was working with this one, so let's work this into so I don't want to touch those opiates. But also, like, we could get a road like on the edge of the forest kind of deal. Kind of that could be an interesting one to work with. So maybe I'll actually go to this side. This side with this. Let's have it there. Copy this pottery. Pottery. Here. Oh, they started building this already. Oh, that's pretty cool. Leave those ruins there. Let's take those out. I am thinking what I will do with this. There are options. So if I would leave, because I don't necessarily need all that in the clay mine. I actually have fish there. Yeah, maybe let's build a fishery there. Fishery over that and see how big this becomes. So I am thinking that there would be like food production here for these people, and if needed, like sending food over and stuff. So maybe make this one a little bit. Let's make it. Very much the size of that one. So I think the production comes not only from the fish but also from just the water tiles. Wait, how do I see the clay there? Just a moment. Can we get more production out of this? Water tiles. Does this work? So I think I was selecting some water tiles like this and then the production went up. Maybe it actually is the fish. Is it connected? So take those clays on board. Couple of them and the fish, but that's fine. It's 100. I don't actually need all that there, but that's it's okay. Spend that for a while. Then get this one back. The next fishery. Okay, I'll let the game run here for a bit. See, the fishery works in a way that there's limits in, like one axis, like the x-axis, and then in here it's just a matter of water tiles they have access to, and the fish tiles are the most important thing. But at least if nothing else, I like how it looks on the surface when it's painted like that. I'm pretty sure, let's see, it's 5.9 now, let's see if that goes up. Okay, it does go up, so the deep sea tiles matter. I think this, maybe these shallow ones don't. Yeah, here we are. When you get enough tiles in, you get additional production. Basically, I'm getting all the water tiles. But getting as little ground tiles as possible until I want to build the actual fishery. And then we make a little bit of space for that, but keep that to as small as possible, because then you need less of the auxiliaries to get the efficiency up. So then we try to fit something that would be 0.5 in total. Okay. So there'd be a couple of fisheries that they could get fish from. There's actually a couple of pigs around, but those are not going to last there for long. There's some mushrooms here that we don't want to eat with this team. Okay. Let me actually check. Just one. Because I saw this in the Songs of Syx Discord. Someone had made this production balancing calculator in GitHub. We linked that in the chat. Because with this one we can, so if I take pottery, and there's also like a production chain graph on that link, but I can check that. Let me see if I can actually get this to screen, just because makes a little bit more sense when I'm explaining. Let's see. There, it's a little bit. Can I zoom this? I can zoom. Okay. So what I can do is that let's say I want to produce 20 pottery a day. This gives the recipe that for 20 pottery I need 13 workers in a clay pit. This is pretty simple, but just as an example, if I take bread and say that we now need to make 1500 bread, then I can select that. Let's make it with the charcoal recipe, and then take this to 0, which is the wood recipe, and I am gonna use just coal, not the charcoal. So then I see that in order to produce, well, actually this was this per day, I would need 200 workers. I would need this many in the farms. This doesn't take into account like efficiency or anything, and then this many miners. So this can be quite an interesting tool to check things with. A little bit of the sizing of things. So in a way I don't have any I was doing some of those calculations myself, so I find that tool kind of very interesting into balancing the workforce and stuff. But not overuse that or anything. But anyway, this place should produce just like raw clay, but then also the pottery, and it will be relatively small in the beginning. We can actually see if we check like the fisheries in here, that fishery produces like 8 per day. just the fisheries can feed some number of people, and then we would send like bread over. Let's make this fishery. Probably haven't had free workers to go and do the foraging like in ages. For the forest people. Thank you for using the services. Just a little bit lazy now, and I'll just copy this whole thing. Thing here and place it there. Hey, Colin. This one is my current addiction. To me, this is like War Fortress meets City Builder, and then just fantastically done systems, and it is very chill, lovely music. Like once you get a little some basics, it's actually relatively simple game, but just with endless possibilities to do things. But yeah, little by little, that's not quite half the map conquered for our city, but getting there. Alright, but my plan was also to have the science here. Looks like there were some brawls happening. Also, I should check these houses that they are. They are for these guys. Man, I like how these how those houses turned out. Like this actually turned out pretty cool. And I figured out how the inner walls really work. Like you can take these interesting shapes. And I think that even gives a little bit of roundness, yeah. I come back hours later and you're still live? I can stop. No, I can't. I mean, I can stop the stream, but I can't stop playing. Yet. Also 100 odd jobbers. What to do with all these people? I was struggling the whole day for 9 hours without people, and now I finally have persons to do things. No, I am addicted. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Because without looking into any like reading a definition of addiction from somewhere, but I'm going to guess that there has to be somewhere there that addiction means that the thing you are addicted to affects your other choices. And today I probably could have done other things, but I'm here playing 10 hours because if I was doing something else, I would be like, I don't know, I kind of want to play Songs of Syx. Are mushrooms farmed in caves? In caves, or you build a building for them. I haven't done mushroom farm on this one at all, but you can farm them in a mountain, but I think you can also build a building for them. So they are like they are indoor fields, basically. Okay. We are gonna have a chance to test this thing out. Also, I completely forgot. I think all my babies died because I ran out of vegetables. I completely forgot about the stupid breeder. How did we run out? Okay, I need to go check the thing. No, they ate it again. What? No. Who ate the vegetables? And that is impossible system to set up. But I produce I produce 1450 vegetables. And this uses 20 a day. Oh no, they are not dead. I kid. But that's the yearly consumption. Why are they eating vegetables when I'm saying that you can't eat them? That is weird. Hey there, Mike. Hello, neighbor. So, it's many. Maybe I should do like a daily trade there just to make sure that we somehow get the veggies and keep the babies alive. I'm pretty sure I have, but let's see. Doing it from the all disables it for all. That's how it works. And that highlight means that that's their preferred food. So these adult Gretorians just they just love the vegetables so much that when they see them, nom, 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 nom. But the babies, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. No. Oh wait. This is we are still in that same spot. Still in the same spot. Right, we haven't had the harvest yet, where it was fully forbidden. Right. Sometimes I feel this game goes forward faster than it actually does. Okay, so how the hell does this work? Okay, so resource, grain. Right, I don't have a warehouse here for you. So you pull it here, and then do I ask the unloading station? Hey Meinhof, yes, this is my first city. I played the tutorial and then I'm building this. How do I ask? Unloading is... So basically, do I tell this warehouse to pull? Also, you have a list here for all the sources. Wow, I paid no attention to this one. So do I like pull from this one? And then because but wait, this wait, this doesn't. I don't normally store it here. Fuck. I kinda don't want to. Right, I really should be dumping it here. I don't really have the room for it. I guess they could be fetching it from there, but that's kind of beyond the point. Remove that one. But yeah, we this is now what? This is the 4th stream. 2 first were like normal. Yesterday was 9 hours, I think, and today like 9.5 probably active. So this is what, 25 hours? Okay. So I want to bring that crane over. My idea was to put it here. No, wait. Also, what the hell happened? Why did you produce the bread so freaking fast? Okay. A lot of weird stuff is happening. Why do we have so much bread? Right. My idea was to actually... The original idea was to bring the crane over, but then I kind of swapped into actually baking it here. So I actually think this will be deactivated for now. Deactivated, and let's do the canals here so that I get those built. So you only come up there. Activate all that. Activate all that. Let's activate those. Let's leave a little bit of a buffer there. And then... yes, build that. Okay, but until that gets done, we could like test this. Let's test this. Let's do grain. It's an awful lot of workers, but let's see. And then guess I do grain here. But this is the priority. Priority. This one does not have priority. And Hauler also pulls from there. This to 8. Okay, I will put this on auto employ just to see that's a little bit how it adjusts those. Because that's 32 people. To get stuff moved over. Right, but this actually won't, nothing won't happen until, in big way, until next harvest. Okay, what do you do? Okay, so you prepare the caravan, and you prepare so this has been right. This didn't feel like this should be clicked on. So here I tell how many I take. Yes, okay. And I have 16 is the maximum. Let's set this at 4. Right, and that's how the loading. So basically the loading station checks that is there unloading station that wants grain and sends it over. Looks like it's one of these per selection, so it's 400 units per whatever this is. But I think it's these unloading buckets. Okay, and that's how you configure it to take multiple stuff in. Okay, and this capacity is 1.6 to take. Okay, I will set this to 8 because I want to see how much like the grain takes. And looks like it's this sort of it's being pulled by, is that like a bull or goat? Something with horns. And 4 wagons. So now we are making trains. road trains. We're back in Motor Town. It's full circle from the previous addiction into this one. Yeah, I think what I want to do here is we'll have this set up here, but I just prepare that I have loading station here that will send bread over, and we'll swoosh it in. So let's build one here. And we'll take that. Probably want a road at some point. Okay. Now we are getting massive unhappiness because people are like unemployed and stuff. Yeah, at least occupation is the big thing. Why is the loyalty dropping? Because I haven't really had issues with this one, but is it because they have time to? Right, because we lost the multiplier bonus thing. Yeah. Big thing is the occupation. Law is falling. Okay. Should I invest in the prison and the court? So I think also this one has been full for a while. Just haven't touched it at all. This was 10. The court is expensive, but the prison, I'll just put them in prison. Because that's what those races liked. Now let's do the prison. Until we figure out anything else. Dungeon, where caught criminals and other prisoners are taken for storage. After a few years' time, they come back as useful subjects again. The jailers will bring the prisoners food and clean their latrines. Make sure prisons are well manned and maintained, or it will count toward your cruelty. Occasionally, a prisoner might escape. Okay, who will be the dungeon master? Ah, right, okay. I thought I need to make it a round one, and then we're gonna make cells. These are gonna be like that. Okay. A prison. Also, well, before I built this, I don't think I built think I build a guard post. Oh, there's a guard post there, never mind. Right, but we could have one here. Because this will get more persons. Eventually. Also kind of cover these parts. Now let's have put you here. Here-ish. Shall put you there. Actually, I shall not put you there. I don't want to break this road that's in there. Let's have it. There. But dungeon. I think I will move this over. I will just build it here. I'll copy it over. Let's see how this works. Four prisoners. This needs to be inside. So I assume they go just like this. Then we need to worry about the supports and whatnot. So that's 4, 8, 10. And this takes only these. Of course, I could make multiple prisons. Multiple prisons instead of one massive one. I was thinking it would be kind of close to this one. I wouldn't have to worry about the food for this necessarily. So then I need to see if I do something like this. Okay, just them having like a corridor like this. I've got one part blocked, but then I want a little bit of maneuverability there. The next batch probably. Next place. I think we do more. It's actually pretty cool. Not even gonna try to make this like super efficient, but what if I make this then like this? Just have a corridor there in the middle. If the prison gets full, we can still send them to Australia. Sure. You can ask the neighbor. That's hey, some prisoners coming over. to be 40 cards. I guess I can adjust those. Oh, but wait, this is right. It's 4 prisoners. Right. I was building like 40 cells. I don't need this many. The design could be like that. Why are those light blue? Weird. So maybe I leave hell? Kind of looks nice as well. Also, I want those to be. I want the others to be rotated just for. See how that looks like. So if I have. Why I wanted to do that. So put one in the middle. One in the middle, and is there a reason why I'm leaving this here? No. What do you mean it's cutting? Cutting off part of the room. How is this different? Ah, it's cutting that part out. Is that what you are saying? Why did it care about one tile there? So we can't block any square in the prison. Oh, anyhow. Doors. There's I think this could use like a little bit more. Like there could be like the where the cards are kind of deal. So for a prison, I feel I don't want to have like doors all over the place. Even that's I don't know how this actually functions, but oh, this requires metal, which means this it will be yeah. It says the maintenance there, 28 a year. It's by far the biggest metal stuff that we have done. Somehow I have a feeling that this should be done out of stone or something. Probably doesn't matter at all, but also I'm also almost out of stone. So I've been doing stuff apparently. I could make a grand building out of a prison. I think I'll make it out of wood just for the resource's sake. Okay. Wait, what? There's no yellow. What are you talking about, game? Support 97. This is the first time there's no indication of the support is not full. Is that what the light blue is saying? Yeah, it said support is 93%. $97. Yeah, it's not even showing there. It's not showing the yellow. Yeah, there could be something like that. On the other hand, like I can easily add support in all these, because it doesn't change anything. You know what? I will put planning mode on and tell you to construct that. Just so, because I already did that. And then let's make another one. Now that I know the size is 22 by 20 by 25. So I think that will be the size, even if I alternate the directions a little. Where do I want it? Can I put it here? Just look like 25 by 25. $25 by 25. So 10 modify. Because yes, this saves space as well, right? Because now I'm sharing the central thing. But then I do need to figure out that support thing. So probably let's maybe just do something like this and see how that goes. Let's build one more of those. Yeah, this can also be smaller now. What if I do support here? Like this. This. Supports 100. Is there a little bit of a different shade of blue here, or am I? Is my eyes like seeing that a little bit differently? I think that's a little bit different shade of blue. Yeah. Probably turn it around now. So we have a door and a door. Scrap that. Copy that. Wait, what's happened? What? What? No, I just put the walls there. No! No! What happened? That has not happened ever when I copy stuff. Why did it all of a sudden like consider that illegal when I move us over? Oh, for fuck's sake, I was just... Oh, jeez. Wow, this does not want to be built. This one does not want to be built. What the hell was that? Can then we build two there, 2 and 2. This one full, this one full, this one like this. So I might as well put one there. Here, here, one here. Man, that was weird. I don't know what I did with the copy. Did I accidentally like select just the walls or something? Oh, now the walls are like a part of a different structure there. Man, fuck's sake. Because you. Oh wait, those are blocked. Wait, what? Why did you block those? Those are now walls. What? Okay, now I accidentally pressed something, which was not undo. I think. Is there some universal undo shortcut that I just accidentally pressed? Okay. Maybe this is telling me that hey, now it's time for you to stop playing today. Yeah, I switched into a different thing, and that cancels the current building. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. That is kind of universal undo. Okay. One last time. Let's do this. So then that's one here, this here, that's one there, that's one there, then one in between. Boom, boom, boom. I have become a master dungeon builder by now. Should be fast. boom. Boom, boom. Boom, bada beam. And then quickly some things here. I did want to have another door on that end as well. Now that is good. Support 100. Build it. Activates. Yes, please. And quickly out from here. Quick save. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I probably pressed Control Zemalf. That's probably it. Okay. I think this is actually a good moment to call it. We are kind of heading towards the next milestone. We have a lot of stuff to do. We are building a little bit of an outpost here. We're kind of starting on the other side of the lake in a bigger scale now. Testing out transporter. We are building a prison. So a lot of stuff. And as I was building that, I noticed that okay, we are getting to that stage where brain is not braining. So good time to call it. But today was a fantastic day of about 10 hours. 10 hours of gameplay in 11-hour stream, where we became the first of their name. 1,500 people with enough happiness. And the Nudist looks like that requires another 10 hours probably. I don't know. Maybe at some point we can go with that super speed and see how things go. Yeah, and we're just about to get a harvest for the babies. The babies are not dead. It was false alarm. And with a lot of new people in, I have to check all the productions and stuff, so my brain can't do that now. But our net worth is 3 million. We still have only this one neighbor to talk to. No tourists. We have some knowledge and innovation to unlock thanks to those achievements. We have been raided by Cal the Kid, Reaper Akka and Roberta the Kid. They will be back if we make too much money or don't have an army to defend ourselves. And then we are currently level 8. So the next milestone is 2,200. And the last one with the Asta Invicti is 12,000, which I might not even shoot for with this city. But let's see where I go with this. And then that's just new. The titles are not active for this run, but they can be used on the next runs. So we currently have the artisan and the first of their name, and then did we get that one other stuff as well? No, not yet. Yeah. So doing good. Doing good. And the people right now a little bit unhappy because the artificial boost went away and now there's unemployment and all that. Yeah, as I at some point pointed out, kind of this here, with a little bit of this right side operation was where we started today, and now we have all this, and we started today around 1,000, I think. Yeah, I think I hit 1,000 yesterday, didn't I? I think so. Also, I think, yeah, we now have even more noble slots as well. So we can put some more boosts active. I will have to consider those as well. I didn't want to commit these, even that I think I can even change the bonus. Yeah. So we'll think about this as well. We can add boost somewhere else as well, in addition to those governor points. Yes. Thanks for watching today. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. But so can I keep myself away, because in a way next time Songs of Syx will be next Monday. I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. There might be some extra streams coming up, because Thursdays, Fridays XCOM Files, and then Saturdays, Sundays Pillars of Eternity. This week, for you guys watching live, no Pillars on Saturday. But yeah, Songs of Syx at latest next Monday, but I give myself 5% chance to last that long, so there will probably be an extra stream, basically probably before XCOM Files or something. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.